Hey, what up, say?
Yeah, all my life I told them I would do this, now I done it. Even as a child they tell me that boy you're the Sunday. Now I seen them out, they ask me how the music coming. If I told them what I goes, I know they think it's so disgusting. Told them matter of fact, I said I'd rather not discuss it. Seem like every day I got another check that's coming. Training for a marathon, I'm building another pace, but I ain't have to train for this shit. Always knew that I would run it. I came too far for a grown man to tell me how to get mine. How y'all still talking, I don't listen, I swear we never align. Y'all ain't never done it, still give advice, I don't take directions from the blind. Just stayed on my job, but y'all unemployed, I told them go and apply. That's some real facts, but they won't listen, don't take opinions, y'all only give them. They crash on the road now, but I stay my line, I was always driven. Had to get it out, tunnel vision. Steph Curry, man, I'm never missing. Back in the day, I was in the office, now I'm getting paper like it's done to Mifflin. All my life I told them I would do this, now I done it. Even as a child they tell me that boy you're the Sunday. Now I seen them out, they ask me how the music coming. If I told them what I goes, I know they think it's so disgusting. All my life I told them I would do this, now I done it. Even as a child they tell me that boy you're the Sunday. Now I seen them out, they ask me how the music coming. If I told them what I goes, I know they think it's so disgusting.
No time, gotta go, left out, I mean my song. Yeah, you know I keep you quiet like a sleep mode. You can keep on, but I got it now. I found my crowd now. I might just sleep, y'all can catch me when I leave out.
If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it glow as I go, cause yeah. If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it glow as I go, cause yeah. That's how I roll, yeah. That's how I go, yeah. That's how I roll, yeah.
I just thought about it twice and it don't make sense. How you living it like that? You just gotta progress. Is it snowing outside? You just tryna be a flake, damn. Yeah, okay, let's go. Said you need a little help, yeah, I think that is evident. If you think that's easy, then it says a lot about you. When you feel a little slumpy, that's a part of reality. You better gotta let it go before you do something.
If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it glow as I go, cause yeah. If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it glow as I go, cause yeah. That's how I roll, yeah. That's how I go, yeah. That's how I roll, yeah. If I leave it, then I go.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets, cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocketeer and stopping here. It's strange how they cannot see the future but see profit here. Wait up, we gon' always win. Promise that that's not a promise here, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell them I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. We already know that we the coldest. Watch me heat it up, let me focus. I'm going toe to toe with foes. I know they notice. I kick in doors, they only hope for closing. Why? Cause they know I go again. And when they get it dry, I'm the one that can make it flow again. Talk to me nice, my team they ready to go again. Running into us, we're glad we send you home again. We don't talk. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell 'em I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I'm winning again and again and again, and it's all on repeat. I'ma just sit at the top 'cause I'm running it, dog. On me, I don't know defeat. Had to get back on the phone. I told them don't play with my name 'cause I know that it rings. They want my spot at the top with the crown and they ask who's the rocket. I tell them it's me. I'ma always win.
I don't feel right unless the odds against me. Back against the wall of my strength. Yeah. I can't let it break. Everything I've been through, it made me better. Ooh, a little hate, it just made me better. Yeah. Been through everything, it just made me better. Yeah. I can't waste the pain, it just made me better. Yeah. Working every day, it just made me better. 1, 2, check, a 1, 2, I'm going in, is that a L? W is still a win. Got it off the muscle, all I know is hustle. All I know is making something out of nothing. What you think this is? I had to hop in the kitchen, I'm really on fire, you know ignited, yeah. I know some people don't like it, I'm moving with flavor, they probably a bite it, yeah. Trendsetter, being better, I can't take the credit, yeah, wait. Yeah, been on fire.
Down on the last interaction, and that will do it.
Robbers very well find themselves with a victory, especially after that.
And a hit, that should be enough to close it out. Del Tormenta, reverse sweep, where Super Great is going to close it out.
There it
Close
is.
it out, and he does it!
What is going on, everybody? It is Breakout Series Week 20 for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. I am Marco Flores, Nerd in the Bay, and I got that boy Juice coming from Roundhouse 2025. That boy Juice, how you doing, man?
Oh, we were feeling great, especially after Roundhouse. It was such a great time. And now we're on Breakout, man. It's so exciting to be here, my first Breakout, especially for City of the Wolves, keeping it alive and keeping it just revved up. So excited to be here.
We got a great bracket for you guys today. We got the usual favorites like So Sick, and we also have and Manu KOF, but also our very own Y Cry is on bracket as well. And as you can see here, we got the monthly top fives for Breakout, Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. You got your Rock, of course you have your Hotaru, Bijane, and Kine kind of going back to the taking a step back, but Terry is getting more picked up. But what do you think about this lineup so far for Breakout?
Definitely an interesting lineup. You're seeing a lot of the top tiers kind of get shut down by some of the Rock and B Jeanettes. I like that. I like seeing that.
I do like that. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, but Hotaru is going to be a Rock, other than Rock Howard, in the top placing. But the Kine is kind of the more interesting, positioning, and we don't even see a Hoku as well for the top five. So yeah, very, very interesting stuff when it comes to the roster lineup. I love that we get to see a more of a spread character usage as the game continues to be learned and people are playing matches and everybody's in tournament. We just had Vegas Climax this past weekend, so yeah, lots of great SNK and Fatal Fury City of the Wolves action for you guys leading up to SWC, and lots of good stuff. But yeah, we're gonna be getting ready for our first set of matches. And we're looking at the bracket here. Let's see, we have Salsa in a Bowl and King V-Bots for the first match. But So Sick is gonna be waiting for the winner of that. And then on the other side of that is BBW Pace and Shadow King as well.
God.
So, yeah,
I know one of those names for sure.
Yeah.
I know Pace. I've seen him. He was at Roundhouse. I know that man. And that man has got some growth under his belt. Let me just say that. From the time I don't know, man. He might. I joke about this, but like he might be juicing a little bit. I'm just saying. Because the time he had from Cream City to Roundhouse, he had some insane growth. But it looks like we're getting Jay and Sirloin.
Jay and Sirloin are gonna kick it off. We got the Dong Juan, and as I said, the Hoku was not being seen in the top 5 listing, but is going to kick things off.
Let's go.
First matchup for Breakout, Week 20, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Hit it.
Hokutomaru and Dong Huang.
Is here.
One of probably the top, like, most played characters and one of the least played characters. But, I mean, Dong Huang did raise in popularity a little bit with the recent patch that came out, but we'll have to see.
For sure, yeah. I appreciate also, as like a lore guy myself, I appreciate Sirloin going for the Kim colors, the default, not default, but like just having Kim colors of the blue and white. But I was gonna say, you know, just going back to Roundhouse, in bracket, I faced Chris G's Hoku, and I could not do anything. That thing is a wall of a juggernaut.
Right now, especially being in overheat, he's gonna cash in that level 1 just to get as much damage, tying it up in life. Now Jay's gonna be able to cash in, putting Sirloin in SPG.
We're going for that full cash out.
Putting himself in overheat though, he's gonna have to be careful because now Sirloin's in. Never mind. You know what? You're right.
It's always those crouching shorts and lights, especially on Hoku. I can just interrupt things.
Yeah, it comes out so quickly, and I feel like everybody gets hit with those crouching lights from Hoku. It's so insanely quick.
For sure. Like, the beginning of this game, I was trying to like learn Dong Juan because like I'm such a Kim fan. But it just felt very, very awkward when it comes to the crouching lights. Like, they don't feel like they connected, but people had to cook with Dong Juan to get the optimized stuff, and Sirloin is doing just that into the corner.
Goodness. And now Jay's able to cash in a little bit of damage. Ooh, I like that little conversion with the shurikens. I like that. Putting him in overheat. Good cross up. He's gonna cash in all he has.
Light confirm into the hidden gear, and then in burnout as well.
See if he can just try to close out this first round into his first game, or excuse me, second round into the first game for himself, and it looks like he will.
Jay was in a rush, like, I gotta just break this guy's guard. Let me just throw everything.
Might as well. Even if you put yourself in overheat, getting that guard crushed into a conversion like that, you can get some good damage off that. And it's especially when in Sirloin's position, when you're low like that, put yourself in a tough situation.
And I didn't even realize both players are in final SPG. We normally, I guess the norm is like Excel SPG, right? Just right in the beginning.
Yeah.
Or like optimal damage, or like, you know, just as the most damage as you can get.
Yeah, that's definitely the most common that you see, because I mean everybody that you see will use that. Especially, it's most popular with like kind players because of, you know, you're cashing with that super on set point now. But like they'll cash in just because they'll use Rev Blow just for hard knockdowns into their setups and everything. So it's common for that. But these guys using SPG last. It's definitely an interesting pick.
Yeah, especially with Hoku having final SPG, because they don't have much of an anti-air per se, so they basically use that their Red Blow for their anti-air, unless they start using like low dodge attacks.
Ooh. Oh my god, these combos are sick. I'm taking notes right now. Sirloin got me taking notes over here.
There you go.
Look at him just back away too. He's moonwalking on him.
Just respecting him, you know. Trying to see if there was like a controller issue.
I don't know what that was, but that's coming back to bite him a little bit.
Yeah.
What is that conversion? That was cool.
Overhead setup.
Did that work?
Oh! Sirloin connected with the hitting gear.
I can't believe that.
Needed
That
that
man-
to survive.
That man must have been cranking that super. Dude, I'm telling you.
Just churning.
Churning that butter in the corner.
Hey, Sirloin has an opportunity to survive. He's able to win this round. I don't know if Jay's gonna let that happen right now with his first touch combo.
Yeah, and the thing is, too, with Jay, he's sitting on 2 bars right now. He's sitting on a lot of meter, and Sirloin, unfortunately, isn't sitting on much. So it's going to be hard for him to... I mean, you can do a lot of damage with Don Juan, don't get me wrong, but with no meter and little meter against 2 full bars,
Yeah,
it'll
that's
be a
very
little
tough.
difficult.
I agree. Now Jay is in SPG range, so the hitting gear. Oh, never mind. Because he's a level 1 super.
That's it.
Ooh. Sirloin goes with the comeback. 1 to
Got him
1.
with that moonwalk.
Yeah.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Game 3, here we go. This is the first game of the night.
This is his first game. We've seen some like this level of like Fatal Fury City of the Wolves action. I mean, I think everybody's just running up the high of like Vegas Climax, right?
Such a great top 8. Good JD there, just good defense, gets a nice conversion. Just good corner pressure. Oh, that overhead was saucy.
Goku with the great lights.
Ooh, good little survival. Yeah. I like the, I don't know, man. I saw the vision. I saw the vision of the red blow, but I mean, it's at the end. It's hard. It's hard to live after that.
Sure. Yeah, it's like with Hoku's lights, you have to like respect it in a sense. You can't interrupt it, really. You have to like want to take it on block until it's like fully done. And especially with like Dong Wong, with the lights being a little awkward in terms of like connecting them. Yeah, you gotta wait for your opportune time. Like so, but no, is overheat, not extend to get a combo in.
It's like guard crush. No full conversion though, just opts for the throw. Look at the patience though on Sirloin, waiting for a conversion. Gets the EX out of the air. Ooh, this is scary. I like those feints. I saw the vision.
Yeah, okay, the jump stops.
And overheat. He could cash in a super, and he does.
A little bit of damage. Oh, get the connect. Can
that's
catch
it
out here. There it is.
Staying alive. Now he's in that situation again, though. He has no bar against Hoku Tamaru that has 2 super.
2 super on stock. Ooh. Hey, teleport. The juggle here. Decides to use the super.
You might as well take the big life lead at the start while you can, honestly.
For that.
Oh,
man, just a crouching jab check. Get out of that dive kick situation.
That was a good check, honestly.
Jay, run on the gas.
Oh, I like that guard cancel into that interrupt, though. But both people in overheat.
Both are in a state of whose guard is going to be broken first. Looks like Sirloin. Okay. Finishing that combo. Trying to get the kill as much as possible. Miss out of burnout. Ooh, to get off me with the super.
Churning that butter with that super. Jay will move on.
Jay is moving on. And our first match for tonight, Breakout, week 20.
Yeah, that's...
I'm already sweating.
Yeah, not only is it hot, but that was a sweaty match too.
That was the first game, and I'm already sweating. Let's check. Look at these replays, man.
Shit,
got this
Breakout.
nice conversion, bro.
Replay tech. Yeah, Jay being able to just guard break when it was possible. Being as optimal with the combos. Can sometimes get a little Southtown reset. But
there's that crank it, bro. There's that crank it
yeah,
super.
There was.
there's that patience.
Sirloin definitely had opportunities there. Yeah, it was a neck and neck match. Looked like Jay was gonna take it like completely, but then Sirloin like turned on the gas, like I said, throwing those supers, both just going to overheat, and the get off me super right there. Jay, who's on 2-1.
Yeah, Sirloin not out of it though in the loser side of the bracket. Still, I mean, honestly, for our first match of the night, that was an insane match to watch.
Yeah, absolutely.
Man, I got no words right now.
No worries. It's all good. But we hope you guys are enjoying some Fatal Fury action here at Breakout Week 20 for the Breakout series. But we're gonna say what's up to everybody in the chat. Toma Doc, Rome himself in the chat. Terry Bogard, WF. SNK, please buff Dong. I can agree with that. But yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. Toma gonna be on for top 8 in a bit after we get our shift done here for the pools. But yeah, but how are you enjoying Juice? Like, how are you enjoying Breakout so far? You mentioned off stream that like this is like your first one. Like have you done like online like tournament streams to commentate, or is this like your absolutely very first one, or what's going on over here?
Nah, so I've done other online brackets before. Of course, I've done in-person brackets as well, as you know. So I mean, it's just my first Breakout,
Heck yeah.
and
we're
I'm loving it so far.
Yeah,
because I will say a lot of these names, I will say like probably a good 3/4 of these names I haven't seen. So it's good to see new names and how they play. Because it was cool to see like Sirloin, who I don't know, and how he plays Dong Huang, and then just see how he plays that character.
Right.
It's cool to see new players from different
regions.
Different regions and stuff.
Yeah, just players that are just like online tournament monsters, like so sick, entering every single thing that I've seen on a stream or online tournament, right?
I know that name by heart. I know Nash Fan, and we're getting some commentator representation too. We're getting Y Cry next.
Hell yeah, Y Cry with the Preacher and the Ewok Lord with the Andy. But like a little bit about Roundhouse, like we were both there. And but did you compete as well, like on top of commentating, or you just focus on commentating?
I did compete as well.
Okay.
I played in Tekken. I didn't want to play in Tekken, but I did play in Tekken because my first match was against one of my good friends that I met through a local. Which, by the way, go to your locals.
Absolutely. Yes.
Whether also go in your onlines too, but go to your locals. But I had to face one of my good friends as my first game, and that always sucks. You don't want to knock your friend out in losers, and then you don't want your friend to put you in losers because then you hate him. So like it's just one of those situations. But whoever won that match had to fight Shadow.
Ooh,
like Shadow 20 ounce, and I was like, I don't want to do it. So like
whoever wins loses sort of thing.
That's what I was saying. I was like, and so I told him, I was like, listen, if I beat you, I don't want to put you I don't want that feeling of putting you in losers because that sucks. Because I was just gonna DQ because I was like, I just want to focus on commentary, and I was just like, I kind of want to see you fight Shadow, and he was like, no, come on, we gotta play it out, and I was like, no, we're not gonna do that, bro. I'm here to commentate, whatever. And he's like, no, we're gonna do it, and I was like, all right, if you want to run it, we can run it. Yeah, I went 0-2, but it's okay, we had fun. We had fun that weekend. So,
yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, no, it was my first time going to Roundhouse. I believe this is the second year for Roundhouse.
I don't know. It was my first year too.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
We both had a first time, but okay, yeah. But just loving the vibe of it, like the MMA cages from like one side to the room and to the other, and
those, those were sick.
Yeah, those are awesome. Kind of like get some immersion going. And then you had like the projectors in the middle. But yeah, no, great event. Some high level players over there. Like I said, Chris G, right, was there, and everybody like Midwest best we're there representing. So
Yes.
yeah, so we're just waiting for our next match here. Cry with the Preacher and Ewok Lord with the Andy. Out of the two, like, characters, who do you have more of a problem with?
Oh, Preacher, 100%.
Preacher? Okay.
I think because I still think Andy is too new, and because the player base is so scarce right now with Andy's, people just don't know how to play him properly, fully still, and there's no like top player that's picked up Andy, so it's hard to like fully understand his whole gameplay, you know. But like, you have top players who play Preacher. You have a whole popularity who play Preacher. She's a problem. She is a pressure demon, and she will just... It's scary, you know. Yeah. It's a scary situation. If you're in the corner, it's a scary situation to be in. But Andy can do some cool things, you know. Yeah, like, don't count out Andy, because Andy can do some cool stuff. But I feel like it just comes up to matchup knowledge, and if you know the character enough. So we'll have to see.
Yeah. So far, Cry looking like he knows a little bit about the Andy matchup as he's pressing on the offense right now. But Ewok Lord with the get off the DP wants to get some stuff going. Air to air right there. Gotta watch out for those demon flip setups, right? For Andy.
Going for the double DP into the setups here. Ooh, I like the just defend there from Cry.
Good empty jump there with the bait.
Weak spot.
Thanks for the new moves.
Preacher got that gigaton punch.
Two. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Go right into round 2. And we're also seeing something interesting with Ewok Lord. He's got SPG in the middle.
Yeah. It's like a little make sure, like, just in case for either side of the health bar.
He got something that we don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that EX interrupt there from Cry though. Dog cancel. Red blow, nobody home, unfortunately.
Now Cry dealing with overheat, but it doesn't matter. Got that level 1 super once again. Ewok Lord sitting on 2 bars of super. Just needs one touch, a jump in, like so. Maybe fully cash out, a level 1 super. Let's see. No. Go for the reset.
They should be able to block that. Oh, but let's go.
Yeah, there are 3 tornadoes, just to be aware. You guys are aware, so you gotta either block or just defend the entire set, or you can interrupt that.
Here. I see. You're a pretty good teacher.
Cry be on the board with 1.
Get ready. Fight.
First game for him. Although Ewok Lord's going to start off with a good punish, getting rid of SVG off Cry's side, which is always a good sign. SVG is such a good mechanic in this game, and if you can get it away from your opponent pretty early, you do have a good advantage.
For sure. I personally tend to have it as a final, just because like I'm so used to the SF4 comeback mechanic sort of thing. Like, I just need that one combo to just like bring it back.
No, and I think that's completely fair. I think the best positions are the beginning and end. You know, you either have it as like a cash-in mechanic for the the starts of the round, like Cry's doing. You know, he's using Red Blow to maximize damage at the start of the round, or as a comeback mechanic. You know, it's middle is just an interesting choice. I'll never down somebody for choosing middle because they always have a plan with it. But it's just one of those interesting choices.
Yeah. Hey, Cry going with that Red Blow, knockdown, but Ewok Lord saying like not that easy. Oh. Cry with the Red Blow.
Dirty.
Set point here.
Final round. Get ready.
Dirty stuff. Both of these guys sitting on 2 bars too. We go round and round into Red Blow starting out, and a Wild Punish DP right back.
Ooh, Wild Punish. Be the hitting gear set up. No?
Ooh, opts for hard knockdown instead? Okay. I think, oh, this is going to be it
Go
for
for
sure.
the kill instead.
This has to be it. We're watching a movie here. Oh, just goes for the level 2. Either way, you're not unbreakable. And Why Cry will take it. 2-0. Man, commentators can play.
Yeah. How do you think we get like knowledge of the game? You definitely got to play.
That's what I'm saying. I keep telling people this. As a commentator, we get the secret install. We get to watch, high tier players all the time. We get the installs,
Exactly. Yeah. We just like to talk about the game too. That's all.
Yeah. Let's see these replays though.
Yeah, White Cry is showing what Preacher is all about, and it's not to say that he was running over Ewok lore, because there was great opportunities like so, but yeah, White Cry maybe just like I got the Andy matchup down.
Mm-hmm. It's also, Preacher is also just one of those characters that's just hard to play against, because once Preacher gets momentum, it's just, unfortunately, it's just over, Preacher's just such a momentum-heavy character. If they get pressure, it's hard to come back, as they're just an insane character right now. So
yeah, and like you said, Andy is still trying to be figured out. But like, if you played other games, you can kind of see what the archetype is when it comes to like Andy's like hit set, and it's just being aware like when Andy is gonna demon flip in front of you or demon flip behind you for the grab, or going for that or like EX demon flip. But again, Andy being a solid all rounder, but like people maybe just need to cook with him a little bit more. So yeah, we gotta have our next matchup here, winners quarterfinal, Poetry Chef versus Shadow King. BJNA versus that big hitter himself.
Our first Kevin we're gonna see of tonight. Love seeing Kevins. One of my favorite Kevins to watch right now is Coach Steve.
Yeah, Coach Steve.
He is one of the good dominating Kevins right now, but we'll have to see how Shadow King does.
My Kevin Demon so far has been Argon. He got me twice. He got me at Max Mode this year, and then I almost got him at Beast in the East, but yeah, no, he clutched it out after that. I was like, Kevin Ryan.
He's a strong character.
Almost got it.
Yeah, he's a very strong character for sure.
For sure. But yeah, no. Speaking of like Fatal Fury, like Juice, like which character are you playing? Like, what matchups do you feel like you got down, and who's your demon character so far?
I play T-Zoc. I play T-Zoc and Dong Huang.
Okay. Oh man, you got difficulty characters.
So the matchups I have down are definitely Rock, Terry, and Kine.
Okay.
But like I struggle against Kevin. So
right.
Shadow King, if I find you in bracket, it's over. Bro. You're just gonna win. So
alright, well here we go. Poetry Chef versus Shadow King. BJNA versus Kevin Ryan. And Poetry Chef going for the middle SPG.
God, that defense though. I got those light links though. What is this, Street Fighter 4?
Exactly. Light confirms? What are we doing here?
Bingo? Oh, no bingo. But the super confirmed.
Just a small health. Doesn't matter. Going for that low kick.
Yeah, I like the shimmy that he did to kind of fake out into that low kick too. That forward low, it's sneaky. Watch your feet.
Boom.
Watch your feet! Watch your feet!
3 of them? Jeez.
Oh my goodness. I forgot you could do 3 of them. I'm not gonna lie.
I was like, damn, I'm always just seeing 2.
Good punish there. Oh my god, that roll. Bingo!
Is that a side switch?
Yeah.
Bingo?
Bingo!
Shadow King taking that.
What's my favorite supers in the game?
Getting sloppy.
Bingo!
Alright. Shadow King has a color palette that of another character that I can't put my finger on. You know?
I was gonna say it looked so familiar, but I cannot put like I was actually gonna ask you this. I can't put.
I
my
know
finger
that
on
character. I just don't know who it is.
It looks so familiar, and I can't like. It kind of looked like Buzz Lightyear at first.
Okay.
But like I was just like, no, that's not it. But I can't think of it.
As we try to figure it out, Shadow King is like, all right, you guys figure that out. I'm gonna go take this round so far. Look at this damage though.
That's what Kevin's known for, is those big damaging combos. Well, that's a good overhead into the setup.
Jab check just to end that round. Poetry Chef needs to get something going here. Otherwise, Shadow King might just tell BJ to get on the ground.
Get on the ground and watch your feet. Let's get a nice little opening there into a good little conversion. Should be able to cash in. Yeah, get rid of the SPG. That's a good start.
Chef try to get that setup going, but now Shadow King's turn. Do some damage to that SPG.
Bingo?
Oh, wild punish.
Bingo!
We're
set up for Shadow, and it'll do it.
There we go. I dodge right there.
Ooh.
Oh, this could be a full cash out. More than likely, just to survive. Yep. Go for that level, that red line. Oh, not enough.
Oh, I like those fake outs. Trying to catch him getting a button into the little butt slam there. Now we're in a final round situation though. No meter for Poetry.
Hey, Poetry Chef got something going here. The momentum is going to be shifting.
Just got to be careful. You have no meter. I like the counter. That's a good start. That's a good combo starter right there. That counter is huge. I was kind of surprised that we haven't seen that being used before, especially with Kevin, because Kevin likes to just mash out buttons. So, oh, here we go. Bingo!
Ding. Setup. Oh, not done.
Bingo!
Out of here.
Oh, here we go.
Chef got that low confirm. Now it's going to start the offense. Good breaks and feint.
Don't count him out, though.
You can just do it. Go for it.
Coming back.
Brought it back.
Come back.
Yeah,
Two.
Poetry Chef.
Two of
Let's
them.
go. Show him what BJ is. Not a pushover.
Really worked up a sweat. It's about time.
Yeah, me too, pal. Me too.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Going in here to game 3 now.
Oh, he had the heavy confirm, but could not finish the combo there.
Just don't think the confidence was there for a confirm. But then they got it again. And they got the confirm there.
Oh, now corner pressure by Poetry Chef.
Yeah, you were talking about a momentum shift. We are definitely seeing it right now.
And those trajectory like floats with BJ is so tricky. Ooh.
Is that a perfect?
It is a perfect.
7
game.
golden letters!
And look at that, Poetry Chef like coming from a perfect, and now looking at set point here.
That was insane. I mean, you saw Shadow absolutely dominating in the first game. Poetry. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. The first game is always a download. So here we go. Shadow now though, clapping back finally. Oh, I like that setup though. Bingo.
Got it. It has another super. He can close it out.
That he will. Who's he playing? Kane? Or Kine? Oops, I said Kane by accident.
It's all good. All good.
He kind of looks like Chris Redfield.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Right? Chris was a blonde.
I don't know. It's just it's so weird. I don't know. They're like Marvel 3 Chris Redfield.
Right.
Oh, that's a big counter hit. Unfortunately, getting hit into the air, especially with Kevin, it's just hard to confirm off of that. Oh, that's gonna be. Oh, no punish off of that.
Oh, counter.
Oh, there we go, though. Bingo.
Watch your feet.
Now
Oh, nice shimmy for the throw. And one more touch to close it out. Oh, okay. OG Chef.
We've seen it before. Not a full conversion, unfortunately. Sitting on 2 bar. He could cash in a lot of damage in this conversion, or is he going to save it for the hard knockdown?
You got overheat now. Now you're really susceptible. Like, chip damage, but got that HP touch into the red line.
That was insane.
Brought it back, ended it with a smooch. OG Chef moves on over Shadow King. Man,
Really
wow.
an appetite. Perhaps it's time to indulge in that sirloin steak I've been saying.
Shout out to Sirloin.
All right.
That was
man,
insane.
Yeah, that was a crazy match because like we were just talking about, Shadow King was just all all gas, and it looked like it was gonna be going to Shadow King's favor, but Poetry Chef, being a chef, started cooking here.
Yeah, you can see it here. This is the first game. You can see that Shadow just had the momentum. Bingo! He had the momentum, and he was just cooking it, absolutely churning that butter. Oh, that was Bingo right there, too.
It was. Then OG Chef turn on the stove and the super. Another instance over here.
I think this is kind of where momentum got lost, unfortunately, though, for Shadow.
But it's insane how close this match was, because it came down to the last set where momentum shifted. And then, yeah, it was going back and forth, and then all of a sudden, OG Chef with the overheat, with that red line gear super. That was that. OG Chef moves on 2-1.
2-1. I like the knowledge checks too, that he didn't cash in the level 2 early, that he kept it and tried to get another opening. So knowing that if he gets that opening, he'll be able to just clean it up, take the 2-1 and move on, and that's what he did. So we're moving right into
it. Oh, So Sick is on deck here with Salsa in a bowl. Kevin Ryan versus Hotaru.
I have seen Nash fans Hotaru so many times now. Look at that goofy goober stuff right there, bro. Only Nash fan can do that stuff, you know?
So sick, dude. Also in the bowl, just needs like a touch or two to bring it back. So sick. In with the level 1 super, now Rev Blow. Shutting that down.
Able to get a clean round 1. First blood.
That is correct. The names are switched. So Sick is the Hotaru, and Salsa in the Bowl is Kevin Ryan.
Oh, try to go for that command grab. Unfortunately, nobody home. Salsa in a bowl was able to get in a good life lead now. Oh, try to go for it on the ground. I didn't know that it got interrupted by Fireball. That was interesting.
Yeah.
I thought that had enough height where it went over, but I guess not. Interesting.
Maybe you used it like a little too late. Ooh. I'll punish.
Bingo!
In the bowl. As you spend it. I don't blame you. You're dealing with So Sick here.
Yeah. Honestly, was probably one of the biggest bracket demons right now. You want to cash in as much as you can. Even if you're down in bar, just use it. Get some.
Alright. So Sick. Started going for the zoning. Runs in. The offense. Yeah, the thing with the Hotaru, like Hotaru has basically all the tools to steal their turn back.
Yeah, I mean, you have good pressure, you have a command grab, you have everything that you would need. Just like that, Nash fan will take the first game. Salsa's not going down without a fight, though. So
no, not at all. So good. There's good instances there from Salsa. Now you just need to, connect it all together and get that win.
The first game is always the download sometimes, so I like the patience, but unfortunately getting opened up. Oh, there we go. There's that counter hit that you need. Gets rid of SBG off of Nash Fan's side. It's again getting opened up.
Nicely done. Salsa in the bowl. I know those opportunities for a big damaging combo. And now he put himself in the corner.
Those jabs. Nash Fan, stop it, bro. Stop it. Oh, I like the rep blow. Unfortunately, an overheat though, but he's in the range for a super, so all he needs is like a jab confirm into super, or even just one more jab at this point.
Or overheat, not with JD. Now Sosic spent some meter for that level 1 super. Not going to kill, but now both are in guard break range, but it's going to take one hit.
Ooh. That was a good jump. Good jump over.
That running jump was the key factor there. Get over that DP. Just hit that heavy.
I like the start for Nash Fan. He's got to watch his rev meter though.
Already at 55%.
Salsa in the bowl. Couldn't get the full conversion, unfortunately, there. Oh, it's so scary.
Look at this.
Stop it, bro. Stop. You're a goofy goober. All right, bro? We get it. You're on stream, bro. He's clip farming. That's what he's doing. Oh, my goodness. What a read.
So sick. Out here doing infinite block strings.
I need hand sanitizer after that.
That was just dirty.
All right, let's see. Salsa in a bowl. Sitting on 2 bars.
Sick got that jump in. Small damage here.
The jump in. Unfortunately, Salsa couldn't convert into it, though. The Nash Fan's going to be able to convert into this, though. Cashing that level 1.
SPG's almost out of there. Salsa in the bulls. So it's so sick. He's find that touch. Oh, air throw. Air to air.
I like the 1-2s, but they're not going to be able to convert, unfortunately.
Yeah, Salsa definitely looking for that wild punish touch in or counter, and Sosic is aware of that.
Mm-hmm.
So just staying back, throw some zoning, maybe run in, do a command grab, and the run hop up with the throw.
Hop up kick, and Nash Fan will move on.
Mm-hmm.
What? Me join SWAT? No way. I'd much rather leave the people
Hotaru joining the SWAT team? She couldn't even fit in a vest, bro.
I didn't realize that was his win quote, but I love that idea. Like just up in SWAT with the ferret. But yeah, so sick here doing what So Sick does. Try to go for that cheeky double overhead setup, but there was stuff here by Salsa in the bowl doing some high damaging stuff here. There was going back and forth. So sick, just being a veteran in just these tournaments.
Yeah, having the knowledge, and I mean, So Sick literally playing in almost every tournament he can. I mean, you have the knowledge, and you've probably played against so many Kevins at this point where you already know what's going to happen. Yeah. There's going to be that air Reblo counter hit read that he got there. This is the start that he had as well, too, with that early cash in. You know, he just had early life leads, and I mean, that's just what took him, that's what took him in the top 8.
But yeah, not the end of the road for Salsa in a bowl. Still has losers run to go to, but So Sick is going to move on there, and and we have our next matchup here. Oh, it's the kids, Diaz versus Jay, Hotaru versus Hoku here. So yeah, it's the top tier matchup here for Breakout Week 20 here for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. But yeah. How are you enjoying the matches so far? How are you enjoying just yapping it up here online? Stuff like that, Juice? How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I'm not feeling the chat right now. I'm getting roasted by my homie.
Oh, no.
Getting roasted by my own homie. But I'm feeling great. These have been some good matches. I will say there's some lore between me yelling out bingo. I promised my best friend who plays competitively in City of the Wolves. So NACL, who took 3rd at City of the Wolves at Roundhouse,
Nice.
He's my best friend of like 14 years. And I'm of course a commentator because I can't play video games at a skill level of his. I'm bad. That's why I choose the app. So I promised him though that when Kevin came out and he got a bingo super, because I used to play Dragon Ball Fighters, and
nice. Okay.
because of I'm drawing a blank on her name, of what's her face and Gohan, because he had the bingo assist. I would always call out Kevin's bingo. So I just
there goes the lore.
I just gotta give the lore is why I always say bingo. It's from my best friend.
Yeah,
so.
there we go. No, I like that. You know, coming from game to game, friendships and all that stuff. So yeah, love that. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying Breakout Series. Like I said, Breakout Series Week 20 for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. We have these every Monday, basically. So, and yeah, do like a rotation of casters here. You will definitely see me here for this month. I definitely signed up for every Monday. But yeah, I hope Juice. I hope to see you on the rotation as well for Fatal Fury. Maybe some 2x KO as well, right, tomorrow. And yeah.
Hopefully I get invited back. That's my goal.
Yeah, right.
That's my goal. That's the biggest goal for me.
I said the exact same thing on my first week. Like, hey, I hope I did a good job that you don't kick me out. Oh man. Yeah, waiting for our next match. So Juice, like, what is as the year is winding down, like, what is next for Juice in terms of events? You know, you're just winding it down with just locals and regionals. Like, what's going on with you?
Yeah, so we are. I mean, we're basically done at this point, unless I'm going to Midwest or Midwest Mix Fest, which is in November. I'm still like 50-50. I'm pretty sure it's just locals at this point, and locals and online if I get invited to, if I get invited back to stuff. So next year is going to be, same stuff, Frosties and combo. I'm Chicago local, so I always go to Frosty. I plan on going to CEO, and just trying to travel more as well. So I am going to try and get out more, because I know some of the New York guys wanted me to go out to do some 2XKO stuff, and so it's just money restraints and all that fun stuff. So it's a hard time. So
life be lifing, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. But
awesome stuff.
What about you? Do you have any plans for the rest of the year?
So yeah, also like on the wind down as well. Coming from Roundhouse. That was a great event. Non-factors asking, Nerd, are you going to Risk? So that's where my next stop is going to be at. I'm going to be at Rumble in SoCal. Just waiting to see if I get that commentary spot. If not, compete. Right? Exactly. So, it's going to be one big road trip with Bay Area Madhouse. I'm your OTG representative. But yeah, a lot of like the NorCal scene. Gonna want to like do a little SoCal invasion there.
Nice.
For Rumble in SoCal. So, yeah. That's where I'll be. And it's looking. I had a goal of getting the Mr. Worldwide status, and it looks like I am locking that down at the end of November, and I will get that worldwide status. But I won't share that just yet. Got to get all the things and confirms and all that stuff situated before I just say like, yeah, I'm going to this, and then they pull me out or something like, no, you're not going to this.
Yeah, you're banned. Get out of here.
Right? I don't want to get the commentary curse of saying I got a gig and then I get kicked out. So. But yeah, that's me. November is probably going to be the end of the year, and then we'll get ready to do it again for next year. So you were saying about like going to Frosties and Combo Breaker. I will be going to Frosties for the first time next year, and I intend to go to Combo Breaker. That will also be the first time Combo Breaker as well. So hope to see you there, Juice. I mean, you're going to be local there, so I'm going to dap you up as soon as I see you and all that stuff. So yeah,
I will definitely be there. We'll have to might be cooking up some things with Frosties, so we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see, but it's gonna be. I mean, Frosties is always a super fun event because Frosties is like like the Chicago preliminary to Combo Breaker. You know,
okay.
It's definitely a major, but it's aimed more towards casuals. You know,
Nice.
like you can sit down and play casuals. At Combo Breaker, it's way harder to do that. You know, but at Frosties, you can do that almost every single day. So it's such a different experience from combo, and once you go to both, you'll definitely see that because you'll notice that Frosty is such a different, like more relaxed environment, still in a major, you know, setting. You know, it's still a major, you know, scene. It's still a bigger scene. They pull a lot of people still, but it's still aimed more casual. You know, you can still play casuals a lot during the weekend. You can still, you know, you can find time to play a lot during the weekend. At Combo Breaker, that's big dog time. You know, that's time where that's where the big dogs are. Yeah, that's where big dogs are out to eat, and that's, you know, that's not the time to be conversing with the big dogs. The big dogs are there to win, and they're
get some points.
Yeah, they're there to get that trophy, those awesome trophies, and so there's still like what we have been talking about in like our area, at least of like our locals, because like some of our players have gone to Evo and to Combo Breaker, like with the changes that have happened to Evo, with how they split Evo, like Evo and Combo Breaker are probably this like almost the same in intensity, if not Combo Breaker is a little higher now.
Okay.
So because Combo Breaker is that once a year format, and with Evo being 4 times a year, Combo Breaker just brings a lot more intensity because it's once a year, and it brings in a lot of competition and a lot of people. So it's definitely watching top 8 at Combo Breaker is absolutely insane. It's literally like sitting at Evo.
Oh yeah.
So it's insane.
I definitely like, again, so it's gonna be my first time going next year. But like the previous years, I definitely did like stream watch parties because like, dude, I want to watch the matches. Like, sure, I need to stream a game and play it, whatever. But I was like, dude, I want to see what happens at Combo Breaker. I love watching like Def Jam Fight for New York at Combo Breaker. Like, it's I definitely do see like the seriousness when it comes to Combo Breaker, like competition, like environment versus what Frosty Faustings would be. But I also love that Frosty Faustings is doing like the Vortex Gallery with like all the other side games that you can do. So like, you know, as commentators, like trying to apply for these gigs, like I want to do the big event, but like, dude, there's all these other side events that you can do. I almost signed up for every game that I liked in the Vortex Gallery. But if you have the energy for that and the voice and all that stuff, go for it. But you know, even the Vortex Gallery applications, like, dude, don't sign up for every single thing. Do what the ones that you're passionate about and all this stuff. But yeah, some questions on the chat. Never had much hard time getting casuals during Combo Breaker. From Loyal Pace, Kansai Kensei. Glad I found more City of the Wolves streams. How often does the channel host City of the Wolves? So Breakout does City of the Wolves every Monday, basically. So yeah, so that was the answer to your question there. And yeah, but we appreciate you guys hanging out with us here for Breakout Week 20 for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. We're looking like we're gonna get our next matchup here. Cool, Cody J is looking like he's to be determined. Is he the random pick character player? Is this what it seems like? Versus Why Cries Preacher.
Random pick. He plays every character.
Right.
That's what we like to see.
High level, like that's your Dural, basically.
That's what I like to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, Why Cry out here in winners quarters, trying to get in that winners top 8, showing that commentators can still play. That we got ball in the game. He's doing better than I would, honestly. I'd go 0-2, so.
Oh man. But yeah, commentators or aspiring commentators continue to play the game. So that's how your knowledge is going to be expanded. That's how you get to see what the situations are and all that stuff. So Cody J, okay, you got it. So I'm a Terry main, so I get to enjoy some Terry action here versus Preacher with White Cry, and I can see how Cody J is going to deal with the Preacher matchup and vice versa.
Honestly, I think Terry might be the best choice against Preacher. I think Terry does a good job at keeping Preacher away, but we'll have to see. It's all about the it's about the player, not the character.
Exactly.
So,
go
like this neutral. Oh, White Cry, you mad lad.
2 big hits in, and then backs up. Just see if Cody J will do something.
Once again, going right back to that neutral, just trying to play it safe. That's a saucy jump in. Weak point. I'm calling it. Never mind. Oops. Sorry, chat.
Good.
Round 2.
White Cry
Get
getting
ready.
that round win. Cody J, let's see. What's gonna do here. White Cry getting those confirms in it, get that corner position.
Not done yet. Are you okay?
Oh, love
Busted
the
Wolf.
crouching light confirm into the Busted Wolf. Hey, Cody J getting some hits here and there, but not anything that's able to convert to like a big combo to get a round win. We'll see. Here, until I said that, White Cry.
Okay. Black Cry, you almost... You had our heart skipping a beat, bro. Come on.
White Cry decides to go for it.
Memorized your movements, Terry.
Preacher reset.
Behold the fruits of my research. Power wave. Wait, that should have worked.
I love the confidence that Preacher has. That, like, I can do every move.
Get ready.
Watch
can do
this.
it all.
SPG.
Double Rapukin. Oh, wait a minute.
Right. Ooh, I love that. Slow down, rev blow, flash.
White Cry, what are you doing, man? This man's been playing the game.
Oh, White Cry.
Oh my goodness. And the low to open him right back up, too? You don't even need the super.
No. White Cry. Just putting on the gas on Cody J here. Cody J hasn't found like big opportunities for big damage. Like I said, just getting a hit here and there. Not able to find anything so far.
Not done yet. Beat up.
That Oki setup, Oki-like setup there.
That was disrespectful, bro. Are we going to Red Super too? Oh no, just cashing. Oh, he didn't have meter for it. Whoops. I thought we were still in the last round. That was my bad.
Go the jump in there,
Jumping
White
light.
Cry. Moving on. Over Cody
Black Cry
J.
in top 8. Cody J's still in it though. This is still a winner's side, so he's still in it. Still in it. I'm telling you, man. It's just that Preacher. It's just when Preacher's got that momentum, it's
Yeah,
just
like
hard
you
to
were
shut
saying.
that down.
Yeah. Because you have to respect the record string, right? That's what it is. And like when you think they stop, or if you have like an inkling of a thought that you can interrupt, like you got to respect the record string from Preacher.
Yeah.
So yeah, White Cry. Still moving on there. We see here on the replays, getting those wild punish confirms.
Yeah, I mean, these are replays. We're just going to see confirm after confirms, except for that drop that made our heart skip a beat a little bit.
Wait, what?
Yeah, what are you doing, White Cry?
But White Cry just maintaining that corner position into that level 1 super. Cody J had no answer for the Preacher onslaught. White Cry moving on 2-0.
Just a hard character to go against.
Exactly. Kind of breaks my heart that Terry got beat down like that, but man, kind of more and more knowledge for me when it comes to the Preacher matchup. Like I said, I'm guilty of trying to interrupt the record string just to find something, play matches and gain knowledge and all that stuff. But yeah, no, White Cry just showing that he got that Terry matchup down here. So yeah, let's see. Looking at the chat, White Cry trying hard not to commentate his own match. Yeah, no, when you got it like that.
Yeah, do you think he's commentating his own match?
I think
do you
he
think
was,
when he plays?
actually.
He's like, man, what a good confirm for myself there.
Yeah, I love the good confirms. Man, I'm so good.
All right, look at the top 8 bracket that we got here so far. So in semis, we got Sosik, Nashvan, and Y-Cry. That's going to be a nice set to watch to start off top 8. Jay and Poetry Chef. And then why don't you kick us off with that loser's side, huh?
Yeah, Salsa in a Bowl waiting for the winner of this next matchup, I believe. And then Pace and Sirloin there closing out your top 8. But yeah, we got to wait before we jump into top 8 to see who Salsa in a Bowl is going to go up against. But yeah, So Sick and White Cry, that's going to be a good matchup right there. Just depending if White Cry can just get in on the defense of So Sick. And then, yeah, just everybody else going to be doing some good matchups there. But yeah, we're going to see the winner semifinals, Jay versus Poetry Chef, I believe, as it's shown right there. But we might be just going straight into our top 8. So let me see. Yeah. So that we're definitely going to be diving into our top 8. Coming in. 2 more matches before the switch. Okay, thank you. Sorry. Oh yeah, we got our next matchup here. Like I said, Salsa in a Bowl waiting for the winner of this.
Yep. Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, I believe this is the fight for
top 8.
Yeah, this is one of the fights for. Oh no, is this the last fight for top 8?
I believe. No, let me see. No, this is not. Winner semis. So yeah, just one of the top 8 matches.
Gotcha.
Hey, here we go. Poetry Chef versus Jay. Oku versus Janae. Poetry Chef, that light confirm in. Now Chef with the heavy can do some big damage here. Both having middle SVG there. Ooh, baiting out Rev Blow.
Unfortunately, that raw red blow is going to hurt. Good cash in with that level 1. Tries to go for that overhead. I like the defense with those JDs. All right, Jay, what you got in your pocket with that Batman color scheme?
Right.
Let's see. Trying to play that air game. Almost 20 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, just coasting right now. That might spell disaster if Poetry Chef is not careful. Now, Chef is overheat.
Let's see.
Closing in about 10 seconds now.
Ooh, I like the air stall. I liked it. But unfortunately, you couldn't cash in.
Both are like just neutral jumping, like to do something. Like, what's going on here? Hoku players just be pressing.
That's true. Oh! Speaking of
actually.
pressing, got that HD into that. Ooh, I like that confirm. I like that. You know what, Jay? You clean with it, bro.
Should get that cross up. Baits out the super. It's gonna be big damage here. Oh, we got the network error there. But Poetry Chef was in the middle of a big combo there, so we'll just gotta wait and see. Oh man, we got kicked out all the way to the introduction there. Yeah, that tends to happen. That was also happening with Friday Fury with Rome's stream.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, we'll find out what the results of that matchup was. But Hoku or Jay was just looking like he was just pressing buttons just to press at at the start of the match, and then what's that? I'm sorry, my name is blanking on who was on the matchup, but BJNA was just waiting for opportunities. Like, yeah, go ahead and press, and then I'm just gonna go in and convert. So
Poetry Chef, yeah, Poetry Chef converted so hard that he actually broke production side. So,
so yeah. Oh, you're down to it's server. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Loyal pace. Yeah. Hopefully, they're able to fix the server issues. Because it's been happening lately. When it comes to like online brackets, like I said, happening Friday Fury on Rome stream. Like we had to do like first to one just so it maintained like that we're able to like watch the match and commentate it. Because when it was like first to two, like it would just disconnect us. I'm like got to see what's going on. People are trying to see some Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
Yeah. I mean, it's just Joe Higashi is so powerful. Everybody's so excited that the servers are just
the hurricanes.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I love this game, but we gotta fix these servers, baby, for keeping this game alive. Come on.
Exactly. Yeah, no, I'm in full agreement with you. Maybe also like potential Chun-Li IT workers just lightning legs those servers as well, right?
Yeah, we need IT on deck for Chun-Li. Bro, they're going to need overtime pay.
People are going to be coming in like, Chun-Li, what's going on over here?
I mean, Jay Wong's going to probably be in that.
We're exactly.
We're overtime people. We're going to need everybody on deck.
You guys are going to be on the clock, SNK staff. Make sure those servers are primed and ready for the influx of players to be coming in. But like in terms of like DLC, like we have our season 1 lineup, and we're gonna be waiting to see what the season 2 lineup is going to be. But like Juice, like, is there a particular character that is not in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves in the whole scope of the Fatal Fury cast that you want to see in City of the Wolves?
Oh, Iori, 100%. I think Iori.
Okay.
I think Iori would be
KOF representative.
Oh, 100%. I think Iori's kit would be incredible in this game, and I think he would bring a whole new slew of players, and I think he would just be sick in this game.
Yeah. Dealing with like the just defense and like hyper defense mechanics and I mean rev blow stuff. Like you get to see that a little bit with King of Fighters 15. But yeah, okay, I like that. I like a KOF representative. For me, like I said, I'm a Kim fan, so I'm waiting for Kim Kap-Won, of course, being the father of the kids. But if I'm not able to get Kim Kap-Won right away, then Jae-hoon will be a fine iteration there as well. Because they mention that basically everybody is going to be in this game, which is like the crazy part of it. So I'm like, damn, you guys are just gonna you're just gonna bring Tung Fu Ru out of retirement and I'm gonna enter another game, or like you said, a KOF representative with the new kids with like Shune and Mienten-kun being Tung Fu Ru students, right? I'm a lore guy, so like I could dive into this stuff when it comes to Tong is gonna be in a wheelchair. Tong is gonna be in a wheelchair while doing like the floating spinning lariat.
That'd be cool. I'm here for it. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Cool character design.
Okay.
Write that down. Quick.
Okay. So we got a little update. Jay took game 1 out of that matchup. So okay. So let's see if Poetry Chef can make those adjustments. But Jay getting that first set win to continue on to the top 8. Tong is gonna be a ghost. Who is Tong gonna possess? Is the question.
Geese. It's gonna be geese, bro.
So the dead character is gonna possess the resurrected character.
Yeah. That's how he got resurrected.
Right.
That's how that works.
Yeah,
I think.
Nightmare Angel Geese, right?
Ooh. Do you think Geese is gonna come back?
I mean, he's already in the game. Like, spoiler alert, I guess. But he's already in the game. Like, of course, Nightmare version and like whatever you come across with like EOST mode.
Do you think he'll be playable?
He's in there. It's just Are you gonna? The question is to SNK is: are you gonna add him in there? And like in terms of, he can't be broken story Geese,
No.
because then he'll be banned, right? So like, what are you gonna do to balance him? Will be the question, right? Um, and kind of wondering if we're gonna see Nightmare Rock, right?
That would be a cool DLC character, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. I would like to see that variation of Rock be a DLC character, and just the changes and like, well, I guess like the changes to his kit and everything. That would be, honestly, I would honestly rather have him over than Geese.
Okay, yeah.
If I'm gonna be honest, if
I like that.
like, I think he would just be a cooler addition than Geese, because I mean he's basically Geese at that point, you know.
I like that
Like,
idea.
I don't know. It's just it makes you think a little bit, because like if you're gonna add Geese, but if you're also gonna add, you know, Nightmare Rock, they're kind of the same thing, you know. So it's hard to, like, if you put them both in, that's like, it's like copy and paste, you know.
Okay, so we're getting more updates here. Poetry Chef took game 2, so it's 1-1 now. Here versus Jay versus Poetry Chef, but yeah. So Metal Gear going on when it comes to like theory crafting, like who next characters are or what lore is going to be moving forward when it comes to this game and its universe. But I can dive into that for hours and just talk about stuff. I want to see Jeff. Like, wait, how? He's dead. Yeah, but like everybody coming back. I want to see Jeff.
True, yeah.
I want to see Jeff, like, or unless SNK has their own Street Fighter Alpha version, right? Be the the alpha version of like Fatal Fury, having the younger aged lore characters, right? A younger Tongue, a younger Geese, a younger Jeff Bogard. I show Speed on the next season.
Can we ban him from chat? Can we get him out of here? Can we time him out for 5 minutes? Make him go sit in the corner?
Exactly. Young Tongue, Super Bullet Will. Right?
Seeing a younger Geese would be cool.
Skinny Chang Zinzan, right? There's a lot you can go around when it comes to this cast.
Hey, just put Ronald McDonald in there now. Why don't you? Just put Ronald McDonald in there, you know?
Yeah.
Put that boy Juice in there.
I want Ripper and Hopper to be like the Chang and Choi, like CVS 2. It has to be a partner set.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. We should put Non-Factor in City of the Wolves.
You know what I'm saying, right?
I heard he's got hands, so.
Non-Factor being the previous boss of Southtown. Right? So, yeah. Ling Shang Fei? Okay, yeah. The 100 hit super. Put Tom Brady in. You know what I'm saying? Southtown has a football team.
These are awful.
I can assume it.
These are awful.
Right? What other guests can we get?
I don't know. Now I'm just thinking of like some BS, like LeBron. Yeah, LeBron James. No, he was in Multiverses. You can't.
LeBron James being in the Southtown basketball team.
Just put Mario in.
Yeah, put Mario in. Kim
Put
Sue.
Mario
Okay,
in.
okay. I like that pick. Make City of the Wolves the Fortnite of fighting games. Exactly. Kim Possible. Oh, when's Obama? When's Alex? When's the Alex trailer?
Right? Obama, yeah, dude, they should have Obama.
Obama going on campaign, and then he stops by Southtown.
Yeah, his Rev Super is Obama Sphere.
Right. Put Reinhardt or Justin Wong as playables. Exactly. You know? So the scope of characters for Southtown, Fatal Fury, SNK is huge.
Yeah, Rome, I hope you're watching. Write this down.
Write this down, bro. Character ideas for season 2. Obama, LeBron James, Non-Factor, right? A young Tongue.
Hasbullah in the game. I would love to see that. That would be great. Hey, if they got Salvatore and why am I drawing a blank?
And
God, now we're both drawing a blank. Oh God.
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo. If they got
Yeah.
Salvatore and Ronaldo, they can get Hasbulla. I'm just
Hasbulla, but like he has Mike Tyson the victory hug.
Yeah.
When Mike Tyson thought he Hasbulla was a kid.
Mm-hmm. Hasbulla, but he's in like a Mokujin suit. He's like Street Fighter Cross Tekken Pac-Man, where he's in the Mokujin.
Yeah,
that's Hasbulla. That I would love to see that. Rome, I'm just saying, if you need somebody to do character design,
you know what I'm saying?
Let me know. I'm here.
I'm
unemployed.
Oh man, what else? What else can we get?
Man, put Piplup in there from Pokemon. Why not?
You're getting Pokemon.
Don't even let him evolve yet. Just Piplup.
You know, exactly.
I don't know. Let me look at my shelf. And just see something.
What do I got here? What do I got?
I don't know. Put Broly. I see a Broly statue.
You got Yoshi.
I see a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Put
Cloud from Final Fantasy.
I do have a Blanca plushie in here.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh. Okay. Good. Okay. So yeah, we just got informed that they're playing out their match right now. We're not able to like watch it, but you know, it's looking like 1-1, pretty even. Jay versus Poetry Chef, but like let's see who's gonna make it out and continue to move on to the top 8. But like yeah, we were just Anya from Spy X Family, dude. The cast can be endless.
I'm just saying. I think I might go to. I'm just saying, Rome. I'm unemployed. If you need somebody for character design,
exactly.
I know you're working with City of the Wolves, man. I'm just saying. We can add Charizard. He's right. Oh, well, wrong hand.
Yeah.
Charizard right there.
Yeah. The now defunct KOF All Star when John Cena and Rock Howard connection, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They'll just be invisible, you know.
Exactly. When John Cena like put Ignis on the straight and narrow path. It was funny because like I was playing KOF All Star when it was active, and like I was just reading out this story dialogue of like John Cena's just not guilt tripping, but like just doing a face promo of Ignis trying to take over like Southtown and all that stuff. It's like, yeah, Ness is now a pharmaceutical company. Like, okay, yeah, that's what we're doing.
That's something interesting. What is Rematch?
Rematch. I don't think I've played Rematch. Non-factor. I'm kind of in need of like a gacha mobile, but like mobile games are like.
Have you played that? Okay, have you played that one horse game? That one horse like anime girl game thing?
Ume Sume? Yeah, I have.
Okay.
I have that set up for my phone and on PC. But like, I'm not grinding it out. But like, I have it. I started it.
I played like 5 minutes of it, and I was like, I can't do this,
dude.
We had tournaments at our locals for it.
That's hell yeah. That's what I was waiting for my local scene. Just like, yo, when is the Ume Sume bracket? Like, what are we doing here? But also at Evo this year, like we were waiting for like somebody's bracket, and it was taking so long. I was like, you know what? Screw it. I put on Ume Sume on my phone, and I just put it up like standing. It's like, yo, we're gonna get into this. Just waiting for this bracket to start. But yeah,
Rocket League, the people. Oh, is that the one on the Switch?
Oh,
that's the one that came out of the Switch too.
Oh yeah. Rocket League. Yeah, it's a soccer game. It's a football game. But
yeah, because you got to use the mouse and you got to go woo woo woo.
Mm-hmm.
It's on everything.
Yeah.
Is it? No.
And you're not grinding? No, Toma, dude. Like, I was about to get into it, and then life happened, and then moves happened, and then yeah. So I just have it on my phone. Like, yeah, it'll be there ready for me to like grind it out. Not the wheelchair. What are we talking about here, guys?
Oh, we're talking about two different games.
What are we talking about here?
So there's a game on the Switch too where you're in a wheelchair and you like use the things.
Okay.
like it's part of the new like Joy-Cons things. I forgot what it was called.
Okay, yo, if we're bringing games, Nerd and Debate's all over it. Yeah, like
I thought that's what you were talking about. That's not what you were talking about.
No, I mean we were talking about Umisume, and now we're talking about the wheelchair basketball game, and now Toma's like telling me it's all over for me. So.
You know what we should be talking about? Let me put it in chat for you guys really quick.
What are we talking about? What do you want?
That Matcherino. Everybody in this chat right now, go click on that Matcherino or I will find you.
Oh.
Because I don't think I'm getting invited back, so I will find you. I don't know what I'll do yet, but like I'll probably be mad at you. But go click on the Matcherino.
Yeah.
And claim the code. It's free. And it gives the players a bigger payout. Yeah. And it's always nice to do. So make sure to do that. Do it, please.
That Matcherino, get the players paid. They're showing you some high-level Fatal Fury action here on Breakout. I'm always invited back. I'm on the Sodom Bowl, so you're good. So that bar, Toma's like, that bar is super low, so I think you'll be okay. But yeah, we're just waiting for the winner of this match, like I said. GA versus Poetry Chef. And... Hey, okay, Poetry Chef is going to move on over Jay on that BJNA Hoku matchup. Very, very, very interesting. Because, yeah, like, you know, when it comes to Hoku, like, you have to just be aware of, like, the jump stops and the jump teleports and all that stuff. And if they decide to be a wall, then, like, that's even more stress on your plate. But I guess Poetry Chef was able to, you know, use the BJNA setups of like the floating jumps and cross ups, and continue on. So good stuff for Poetry Chef. So,
and at least like our last match we'll be casting is Jay and. Hold on, chat.
Here, what are we looking at here on the bracket side of things? So yeah, Cody J and King. Oh yeah, Cody J moved on from the loser side of things. Also in the bowl. And then, what are we looking at for our top 8? We're clicking on bracket stuff now. So Sick and White Cry, that's what we're going to be waiting on as well. Like So we were in the middle of the Jay and Poetry Chef. Oh, Salsa in a Bowl DQ'd. And now the last matchup for top 8, truly. Oh, actually, no. We still have So Sick and White Cry, but also Pace and Sirloin. Yeah, so a lot of Fatal Fury action coming your way, but yeah, we're just waiting to see like what is up next for us here at Breakout Week 20,
which is an absolute blast.
Oh man, we got to do a choose your own adventure.
What happened?
The game is offline, so the servers are off. So we have to narrate.
Well. Time to log into Parsec, guys.
Yeah.
Everybody get on Parsec.
Oh, yeah. Apologize for the technical difficulties, but, you know, it happens. It was happening. Yeah, like I said, it was happening on Fatal Friday, Friday Fury, and then, yeah. But hopefully we can get these issues fixed because, like, you know, people, it's always going to be someone's new impression of jumping into a game, jumping into a fighting game like Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. And you don't want it to be like, oh, I can't even get in because servers are down. People in chat are saying Steam has no connection.
Yeah, it might be Steam and SNK's server connection.
At the same time?
Yeah, I think it's just them communicating. But it looks like we might be taking a quick break before we get into the rest of our top 8 matches. So everybody don't go anywhere. We're going to get right back into it once we get these fixes going. So just make sure, just don't go anywhere. Don't worry. We're going to get everything figured out. We're going to bring you back some amazing gameplay. So don't go nowhere. We'll be right back with some more City of the Wolves gameplay.
We have creative. To take it, I'm getting it back. And if they hit me, they gotta get taxed. I'm making hit after hit after hit, and I promise you, boy, every one of them slap. Hop on a verse and I'm body equipped. for the fake, and I swear that I'll always stay real, something they never did. Oh, they saying that I'm up next. I told them that I'm up now. Promise I came for the next. I'm needing honeys on honeys, cause that's what I'm worth. Show me the finish, I'm getting it first. Show me the best, and that's me and my worst. I need that money, I'm getting it now. I'm at the top, but I started way down. I told them hundreds of times that I'm really done waiting. I swear that I came for the crown. Oh, you should go ahead and write over. I was in a 4, leveled up to the Rover. Feeling like Blake, I'ma put him on a poster. I don't really play when it come to my checks. I've been in the gym, so you know I gotta flex. If I shoot a shot, then it's gonna be a wet dog. I'm coming for these meals, I ain't taking no less. Yeah, I ain't really taking no less. Now they tryna send me that text. I ain't hit them back, they stress. I'm needing honeys on honeys, cause that's what I'm worth. Show me the finish, I'm getting it first. Show me the best, and that's me and my worst. I need that money, I'm getting it now. I'm at the top, but I started way down. I told them hundreds of times that I'm really done waiting. I swear that I came for the crown.
Okay. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a trendsetter. Okay. Let go. Hey, okay, I know I'm here to stay. Counting on my wins, so I can't play it safe. Trying to go against us, get you out the way. Go hard, it's the only way to play. Let me say, I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. Who can do it better? I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. Hey, look, they keep calling me, could you ride this beat, look proud of me? Okay, it ain't no problem, see, I can mold this thing like pottery, Better, I'ma bet on myself. And for the top, and I don't need your help. We set the tempo, we run this thing as simple. Let's go. Boy, I'm locked in. Know your place, I'm top 10. And all my haters watching, so you know I keep on clocking. Let's go. Time, my whole style of go. Mine, take my place, I hold mine. Run up, then it's go time. It's show time. Whoa. Yeah, they know I'm the one that set the trends, dog. Tell them tenfold, I'm gonna change the tempo. Okay, tell them I can't play it safe. Got more wins on the way. Gotta show them how to do it. Man, my team making plays. Okay, your team better play off. Sleeping on me, wake up. Too easy just to lay off. Okay, tell me who you know can do it better. I know, they know, we know I'm a trendsetter. Hey, okay, I know I'm here to stay. Counting on my wins, so I can't play it safe. Trying to go against us, get you out the way. Go hard, it's the only way to play. Let me say, I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. Who can do it better? I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. Hey, look, told them I would elevate, now watch me go up. Critics acting all confused, they can watch me blow up. Knew I had it in the bag, I just had to show up. Started going outside, got no plans to slow up. Okay, mama said I'd make it, and I know that she ain't never lie. Said they need a double, still they lost, cause they ain't hit my line. Whoa, it's my time on the dot, gotta shine, let them watch, cause we gaming for the top. This a bop, whoa. Hey, okay, I know I'm here to stay. Counting on my wins, so I can't play it safe. Trying to go against us, get you out the way. Go hard, it's the only way to play. Let me say, I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. Who can do it better? I'm a go-getter. I'm a trendsetter. Hey, look. Get it stirred. I can't play it safe. Yeah, out the way. Yeah. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Nobody's
safe. Soon as we step out the cage, we raising all of the stakes. Make no mistake, either you stay in your place or we putting you on a plate. Look at our face, we put the fear in the dirt. We had to struggle for change, pick up the pace. We put in infinite work, that's why we stay getting paid. Y'all running late, we moving on to the next. You still been stuck in a phase, there's no debate. We draw the line in the sand, we say it straight to your face. They underrate, till we put the team on our back. We took the city to state, what it's gonna take. Another S on our chest, another beat in the grave. We innovate, we always switching it up. They can't predict what we say, come out the cave. They see the blood on our shirt, they see the teeth in the veins. They watching tape, still trying to figure us out. They think we came here to play, they sending snakes. They trying to give us a curse, they want us taking the bait. But that's okay, we keep on dodging the bull. We keep on saying Olay, blocking the way. Thinking we flipping reverse, but we keep rushing the gate. Stopping the rain, we know they sit on the throne. It's looking easy to take, we not afraid. We put the fear in their bones, ain't no more running away. They trying to chase, they trying to follow our steps. They trying to copy the wave, boy that's your name. That's why they keep getting curved, you gotta stay in your lane. They wanna claim that we not giving them work, like this is minimum wage. Boys you crazy, why you keep feeding the beast? Now that you open the cage, nobody's safe.
Tell them don't start. Nobody's safe. If you come then please don't drop your guard. Nobody's safe. If you come you're messing with a star.
For my folks, for my mama and my pops. I don't care if you the cops, anybody could get boxed. If you aiming for my head, then you better take your shot. If you miss, then this fist gon' be cleansing your clock. I don't care if you the press or the feds or an op. If I stretch out these hands, then prepare to get rocked. If your friends said that you had a chance, understand that they probably was meant for your friends. They my fans. I jumped in the ring and I started swinging. Came from the jungles of drunken demons, fighting them off in the Coliseum. Studied and learned how to target weakness. That's why your team would do better beefing with someone else who was probably vegan. Touch me and lose every single finger. Touch me and watch how I turn the scene.
Massacre, as soon as you have the nerve to try to step to me, I will snatch your turf. And matter of fact, scratch that, I will snatch your earth. You tried to breathe to see how the asthma works. We don't compete, I'm not in a class with earth. My boys are down the ball if I say the word. The team is down the hall if I call the serve. I snap and best believe that a massacre.
Hey, what up, say?
Yeah, all my life I told them I would do this, now I done it. Even as a child they tell me that boy you're the Sunday. Now I seen them out, they ask me how the music coming. If I told them what I gross, I know they think it's so disgusting. Told them matter of fact, I said I'd rather not discuss it. Seem like every day I got another check that's coming. Training for a marathon, I'm building another pace, but I ain't have to train for this shit. Always knew that I would run it. I came too far for a grown man to tell me how to get mine. How y'all still talking, I don't listen, I swear we never align. Y'all ain't never done it, still give advice, I don't take directions from the blind. Just stay on my job or y'all unemployed, I told them go and apply. That's some real facts, but they won't listen, don't take opinions, y'all only give them. They crash on the road now, but I stay my line, I was always driven. Had to get it out, tunnel vision. Steph Curry, man, I'm never missing. Back in the day, I was in the office, now I'm getting paper like it's done to Mifflin. All my life I told them I would do this, now I done it. Even as a child, they tell me that boy you're the Sunday. Now I seen them out, they ask me how the music coming. If I told them what I gross, I know they think it's so disgusting. All my life I told them I would do this, now I done it. Even as a child, they tell me that boy you're the Sunday. Now I seen them out, they ask me how the music coming. If I told them what I gross, I know they think it's so disgusting.
me when I leave out. If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it low as I go. Cause yeah. If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it low as I go. Cause yeah. That's how I roll. Yeah. That's how I go. Yeah. That's how I roll. Yeah.
I just thought about it twice and it don't make sense. How you living it like that? You just gotta progress. Is it snowing outside? You just tryna be a flake. Damn, yeah, okay, let's go. Said you need a little help, yeah, I think that is evident. If you think that's easy, then it says a lot about you. When you feel a little slumpy, that's a part of reality. You better gotta let it go before you do something.
If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it low as I go. Cause yeah. If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it low as I go. Cause yeah. That's how I roll. Yeah. That's how I go. Yeah. That's how I roll. Yeah. If I leave it, then I go.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocket here and stopping here. It's strange how they cannot see the future, but see profit here. Wait up, we gon' always win. Promise that that's not a promise, yeah, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell 'em I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. We already know that we the coldest. Watch me heat it up, let me focus. I'm going toe to toe with foes. I know they notice. I kick in doors, they only hope for closing right. Cause they know I go again. And when they get it right, I'm the one that can make it flow again. Talk to me nice, my team they ready to go again. Running into us, we'll gladly send you home again. We don't talk, better know the grind, gon' match my walk. I'm a cheat code, I don't take no loss. Making no sense, run up the scope. Cause all I do is win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell 'em I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I'm winning again and again and again, and it's all on repeat. I'ma just sit at the top 'cause I'm running it, dog. On me, I don't know defeat. Had to get back on the phone. I told them don't play with my name 'cause I know that it rings. They want my spot at the top with the crown, and they ask who's a rocket. I tell them it's me. I'ma always win.
I don't feel right unless the odds against me. Back against the wall of my strength. Yeah. I can't let it break. Everything I've been through, it made me better. Ooh, a little hate, it just made me better. Been through everything, it just made me better. I can't waste the pain, it just made me better. Working every day, it just made me better. 1, 2, check, a 1, 2. I'm going in, is that an L? W is still a win. Got it off the muscle. All I know is hustle. All I know is making something out of nothing. What you think they see it? I had to hop in the kitchen. I'm really on fire. You know, ignited, yeah. I know some people don't like it. I'm moving with flavor. They probably a bite it, yeah. Trendsetter, being better. I can't take the credit. Yeah, wait. Yeah, been on fire, boy. That's flambe. Only time time you see my head down, that's when I'm praying. When my back is turned, the only time they wanna say it. Water on me, flow as cold as ice, I'm finna trade, yeah. And serve it to the people, they need hope, it's no delay. That's the odds against me. Back against the wall, on my strength beat, yeah. I can't let it break. Everything I've been through, it made me better. Ooh, a little hate, it just made me better. Yeah, been through everything, it just made me better. Yeah, I can't waste the pain, it just made me better. Yeah, working every day, it just made me better. Hold up, what they finna say? Tell it to your mammy, it don't matter, I ain't listening anyway. They just mad to see decide to drop, they look like ocean spray. You can get it too if you just work more than you talk today. This what happen when you take your pain and make it motivation. It ain't gonna be easy trying to be a legend, it's the payment. You need execution, not excuses, dog, you gotta face it. They don't want the truth, but if you quit, you don't deserve to make it. What you think they giving greatness out? Now you gotta take it. They don't know the hustle, they confused when they look at you. Till you hit your goals, they all shy, they think you Pikachu. Put your mind to it, you can do it, yeah, and I'm the proof. That's the odds against me. Back against the wall, my strength beat, yeah. I can't let it break. Everything I've been through, it made me better. Ooh, a little hate, it just made me better. Yeah, been through everything, it just made me better. Yeah, I can't waste the pain, it just made me better. Yeah, working every day, it just made me better.
I got the time today. I'm looking for all of the fades, want all of the smoke. All of my goals inside of the scope. I'm taking it healed and coming for more. Woke up, didn't even stretch. I'm placing my bets on myself. I be doing the most. Why you always talk like you wanted to go? I ain't gotta speak cause I already know. This ain't been new to me, a news to me. I came out the womb unique. Shine bright like jewelry. Of course, you don't wanna fool with me. I got views to see and gifts to use. I got everything to gain and none to lose, and he can prove. I took his burden and yoke. It's like moose when I hit the moves.
You can't tell me anything, I mean anything, that's for sure.
I already know.
I know my identity from the go.
I told you I already know.
You can't tell me anything, I mean anything, that's for sure.
I already know.
I know my identity from the go. Already know. I already know.
Yeah. I'm spitting the truth. When I'm in the booth, I take you to school. Yeah. This ain't a lesson. I put on this armor like it was my weapon. I'm stepping. The ops can leave. My props are these utilities he put inside of my belt. Feeling me, it's just the face I can tell. But really, the king is the one you can smell. This ain't been new to me, a news to me. I came out the womb unique. Shine bright like jewelry. Of course, you don't wanna fool with me. I got views to see and gifts to use. I got everything to gain and none to lose, and he can prove. I took his burden and yo, it's like moose when I hit the moves. Yeah.
You can't tell me anything, I mean anything, that's for sure.
I already know.
I know my identity from the go.
I told you I already know.
You can't tell me anything, I mean anything, that's for sure.
I already know.
I know my identity from the go.
I already
know. Already know.
This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This for my city, yeah, this for my team. If you talking and talk to me nice, I play with all of my life.
game is in trouble. I've been in my depth for the piece of the puzzle. I got it for real. Still keep me going. I wake up and hustle. You won't see me buckle. I've been in the field. Man of the town. You been in your fields. I'm adjusting this crown. Call me your majesty. Either that or your tragedy. We shutting everything down. I've been hot like somebody put a candle on them. Off top, I don't really stand opponents. This mine. The moment is run out and start a bunch of pandemonium. More game, I got some. The skill is by one. Y'all done. The game in the coffin. Referee screen recipe. So think twice if you next to me. It's West. This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring. You know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This is my city, yeah, this is my team. If you talking, it's hard to be nice. I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion. It's our repetition. I'm stacking these trophies. I'm good with addition. I spit like a pastor. I give you the vision. Up early morning, enough for the sleeping. My life is a dream, but you wishing you lived it. Haters get livid. My pocket's Pacific. That's deep if you get it. So Tempur-Pedic. I sleep on the critics. Don't feel like competing. I'm hearing these crickets. Whoa, let me switch the flow. A new bounce. Coming to the den with a lion. I'm gon' pounce. Know I've been a king for a while. Got a ring and a crown. That's the bling with the blow. What the team is about. Champions. You can tell by the ambience of this sound. Referee screen, rest in peace. And think twice if you next to me. It's no doubt. This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring. You know what I mean. If you talking, it's hard to be nice. I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights. Better get right. This ain't no regular thing. I came for the ring, you know what I mean. I shoot my shot and it's clean. This is my city, yeah, this is my team. If you talking, it's hard to be nice. I play with all of my life. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion.
I love when the good news coming in on a day-to-day. Already know what's happening, I don't gotta shake the hay. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trip continues, every W's a psychedelic. Journey over accolades, divvy up the accolades and tell them boys to have a day. Give and take, and I love to give. Give and take, and I love to see the bros hitting milestones. Gon' get your shine on, brighter than an iPhone screen. Anybody tryna take a piece of pie home, try a song, shape a stick or drop them like a pine cone. Conversations about the goals and the gold that I'm sitting on. All I hear is low ballin' digits if I listen to them. No need to counter if it's disrespect. Swam with sharks on how to bite my way out fishing nets. Yeah, I see the light at the end of the juice, got me swinging for the fans. Always look the light through a different lens. Sevens every time I put that lever. I love when the good news coming in on a day-to-day. Already know what's happening, I don't gotta shake the hay. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trip continues, every W's a psychedelic. Journey over accolades, divvy up the accolades and tell them boys to have a day. Give and take, and I love to give. And I love it.
We got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they next. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they at they best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my throne, yeah. Ain't no one doing the shit that we doing. Ain't nobody moving the way that we moving. Hop out the Sprinter and shoot us a movie. We pull up to Paxton and get us some jewelry. Rocking the newest, but that shit ain't new to me. Watch how I do it, you think that it's two of me. They just be fluffing and that shit is foolery. Coolin', but that shit ain't cool to me. I'm as hot as it gets, yeah, they not on the list. Took a shot of success, hit nothing but net, yeah. Said they hit the rim, changed up my number and took out the sim. I'm on my hustle, I'm back in the gym. I can be humble or I could go in. I go for the win. We got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they next. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they're at they best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my throne, yeah. Yeah, bitch, I'm young and no turn. If you play with my money, then your ass get burnt. I done came off the bench, I just waited my turn. I done jumped out the gym like MJ in the third. If you want it, I said you can get it, confirmed. We done packed the whole stadium like we the one. Ain't in no run, this shit is done. Ball on these niggas head just for the fun. Got a drinks, I won't try it. If I furnish the drink, they gon' buy it. Yeah, we 50 something, like it right. If I said it, then I be lying. Yeah, I know niggas hate all the time. Had to change up my routes, niggas stealing my slime. And I know bitches ain't worth the dime. Had to change up my line, they be wasting my time. Yeah, we got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they next. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my...
We are back here finally. What? I don't know what happened with servers, dude. Okay, Hayes versus Storyline. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what happened. Servers went down and things were happening. But I got to do a thing. Oh man. Okay, it's all good. But Juice, take over. I was gonna turn on my sign.
Oh, okay, yeah. You go turn on your sign. I'll take over. We got Pace and Mr. Sirloin here. Oh God, this stage. Alright, so I know Pace. He's a Gato main to heart. And we've seen Gato this past weekend with Vegas Climax. So,
ooh, a Gato.
Yeah, Pace is a Gato main. So, and I was just saying, we just saw at Vegas Climax a Gato just
yeah, that's true. With
just
Punko.
Qualified with Punko. I gotta say something about Punko after this set. So, but right now, Pace starting off strong, getting those big conversions into the super. Got a huge life lead on deck.
Sirloin has SPG health, and that's about it. Pace is dictating the pace right now.
I like the patience so far, kind of dictating what he's doing in this play right now. He's got all the time in the world. Sirloin putting himself in overheat. Ooh, this is going to be a good conversion, though.
For that level 1. Actually, I think that was a red line super right there. So Sirloin still has an opportunity. Waiting for that to cool down. Now you have the red blow, but it doesn't matter because the back throw connected Ace with the first round.
Definitely, Sirloin was super close in that final seconds of that, you know. But fortunately, you got to tech those grabs, baby. We got to work on those. Oh, I like that jump over EX. No conversion, unfortunately. That guard cancels, man. That's what you like to see. Hard knockdown. What's going to be the follow-up?
As much damage as you possibly can. Now Pace is at the overheat state. Now Sirloin's time to put on the gas, hit the brakes, or actually hit the gas.
Yeah, you want to put as much pressure on as you can right now, especially as Dong Huang. You can do some good damage right now, especially on, even if he blocks, you can put good pressure on the on his guard cancel. As you can see right there, I mean, just that B&B does damn near half. So,
but now Sirloin is on the overheat side of things, so Ace can start putting on some offense with Sirloin with a BP. Good jump. Nothing out of that. Close confirm.
Trying to third strike with that. Gonna be able to confirm with that heavy kick. We're going to a final round here in game 2. These guys are staying alive so far. Well, I got really scared right there. We're still alive though. We're still kicking. We're back. Oh, the walk-up command grab.
From the back stance. Now Pace being on that corner pressure, but now the side switch. Sirloin has corner position.
It's a good position to keep Pace in right now, honestly. keep him back against the wall.
Had the jump back dive kick, but nothing to confirm after that. So now Pace is able to put in a full combo here.
That's it. And confirming that level 2. Yep. Pace gonna take the first game. Now I believe, if I'm not mistaken, these are first to twos.
Yes.
Round
Okay.
one.
Yes.
Get ready. Fight.
Here we
There's
go.
qualifiers and first to 3 and whatever. But these are first to twos. We ain't no qualifiers. Pace, one more game away from moving on in the bracket. Oh, I like that. Like that strong, heavy overhead, but now Pace. Changing the pace. No pun intended.
Defense now in the overheat state. He's going to continue to keep the offense going just so Pace does not press a button on guard gauge.
Neck breaker.
Now got hit with that super. Very, very little health. Good run under there. That super, take him out of SPG.
Yeah, guard cancel with that projectile will do it, unfortunately. You're just low enough. So now Pace one round away. I almost said set by accident. 1 round away. Moving on.
Oh, so do a little bait and switch for the string and go for the DP, but now it's going for the big combo. Initiating SPG. Cool. Pace.
Now Pace able to clap back a little bit. Now he's going to cash in some good damage. Tying it up right now in life. Able to get the overhead into the hard knockdown. Once again, Sirloin. Oh my god, these are...
Okay, I like these setups. These
cross-ups.
Sirloin has.
One after another.
Yeah, the key component for Sirloin gameplay has been the jump back dive kicks.
Oh my god, but Pace was able to get him out. That might be it. Neck breaker.
Oh, not it. One more touch, but also Sirloin has the opportunity as well. One super goes for the rev blow. Not enough again.
This is Sirloin's tournament life here.
15 seconds. Oh, yay. Pace. Saw the setup coming and just going for that jumping heavy.
Yeah, Pace knowing that a lot of, and I feel like too, and this kind of works out in Pace's favor because one of his good friends that he knows, his name is Teddy, is a Dong Huan player, and I feel like he knows that setup that Dong Huan goes, and it's for the double feints in the air. So I feel like he knew that was going to happen, and going for that jumping light to just close it out, that just came from knowledge. That he just knew the matchup at that point from just him and his friend Teddy playing for so long. Because I think 90% of the time they lab like with each other. So that just came up from matchup knowledge at that point. That it just was an insane call out, and it was a good read on Pace's side.
Awesome. Yeah, you see some replay moments here of Pace getting that super, and then with Sirloin with like the run under cross up setups here. In the end, and it was Pace with Gato taking it over Sirloin 2-0. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. So yeah, we have one more match before we transition over to the top 8 side of things. I mean, we're kind of in it already, but we have
Top
one more
6?
Match. Top 6? We're going
Is
back
it,
to
would it be top 6?
something like that, right? But yeah, up next, that's not the next matchup, but yeah, that was the last match of Pace versus Sirloin here. But yeah, I'm glad you guys decided to hang out here and be with us for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Week 20 for Breakout. But now we got White Cry versus So Sick Nash Fan here. Preacher versus Haru.
Round 1.
All right, let's see.
Ready. Fight.
I remember Non-Factor saying, I hope Nash Fan remembers us when he wins that 1.5 mil. I hope so too. Ooh, that empty jump over the throw. That's that 1.5 mil in his pocket, bro. You can smell it.
White Cry.
Here we go, though.
In the string, get the Rekka. more SPG now. Just gotta go in, get the firms, but so sick.
Dominance.
Interrupted with the jab check. And the first round goes to so sick.
Dominance, man.
Man, that was a whole animation of Rev Glow, and then Sosik decided, I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll use Rev Glow too.
That was that empty jumping, just a beta jump from Y-Cry. The fireball game.
Yeah, just getting pelted now. And I believe Y-Cry is trying to JD those, but the mistiming that Sosik is doing is that's what's catching Y-Cry. But, man, yeah. I feel it. I feel it. You want to JD those fireballs once you get the timing down.
Well, especially being so close, it's like trying to parry a shotgun at that point, you know?
Right.
Like, it's so hard to do. Like, Hotaru is just so close to you, and they come out so fast. It's difficult. So I'm not surprised that Y-Cry was getting hit by those.
Air to air by the air throw.
Ooh, dirty. This guy just playing the airball game. I think Nash fans playing a little bit of a lame game now.
Breaking of the crouching HP, the Missistilio turn button.
Get ready. Fight SPG.
Oh, she could do that?
Terry, this is winner semis.
I don't know if she could do that.
Y-Cry putting on the pressure. And air to air throw. And another one.
And another
one.
One more for the peoples. Look at Nash fan, bro. He's disrespecting Y-Cry. I can't let this happen. We can't let this happen.
There's a little bit of a commentary's pride here, right? Because he's fighting for us.
We cannot let the commentator hate continue. Once again, I mean, it's so hard to JD those fireballs, and now he's going to be able to cash in that level 2. He doesn't even need to, honestly.
No.
Yeah, that fireball is going to take it.
So sick. Nash fan. It's that dub right there. White
No, I'm mad. I'm mad.
You mad? Oh, no.
I'm crossing my arms at that. That was disrespectful.
You're like,
nope. Nope. Disrespectful against one of our own. Let's check that replay though. Let's check that disrespectful replay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Just the amount of throws. I mean, he got good combo strings, and I mean, dude, look how fast they were coming out.
Yeah.
Especially with him mixing up like the lights and the heavies into the EXs. You weren't gonna JD those. I'll tell you that right now. Sure. Unless you got the reflexes of Daigo himself, you are not getting those. You are not getting those JDs.
Yeah, especially during that sort of distance and space. Like, yeah, the mixing up the speeds. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. But yeah, that was a winner semifinals. Possibly maybe a run back depending on how the loser side of things is gonna go. But so sick. Here going over to winning winners finals. Here gonna go to the grand finals, and then actually sorry, I'm looking ahead. So sick at winners finals now versus Poetry Chef. Is that what you're looking at? And then yeah, Y-Cry going down to the loser side of things, gonna be going up against Pace here, Gato and Preacha, and then Jay and Cody J. I don't know if they're brothers, but we'll see. So.
That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of funny. Speaking of brothers, we got some news, honestly, from Pace. Teddy and Pace are actually brothers. I did not know that.
Okay. There we go.
So they got that brother rivalry, but they can lab with each other. That is awesome. So
yeah. Go. That's it. That's what your top 8 is looking like so far here, and we're into it. But yeah, good stuff. Good matches from everybody. So sick. Y-Cry, Jay, Poetry Chef, Salsa, and a bowl. Cody J, Ace, and Sirloin. You guys are holding it down there.
Y-Cry's still in it. He's still representing the commentators that we still got some fight in us. Yeah. So, but it's a good top 6. Honestly, it's gonna be it's gonna be an exciting top 6. It's gonna be interesting to see what Poetry Chef has against Nash Fan,
for sure.
Because it'll be B Jeanette versus the Hokusuru, and that matchup is tricky, but who knows? Who knows? Only time will tell. So
Yeah. And yeah, so that's gonna be it for us here for the pool side of things. Tomodog and Super Bullet Will we're gonna be with you guys for the rest of top 8 matches here. Juice, where can people find you? Social media, if you have like content creation or whatever, where can people find you?
right there at Dapboy Juice TV. You can find me on Twitter, on YouTube. I just I'm not. I won't plug that. Never mind. That's rude. You can find me on Twitter, bro. Find me on Twitter and YouTube. We're doing some funny stuff. So we always yapping. We're finding some funny stuff. So where can they find you?
Oh yeah, so on Twitter you can find me at Marco Polo 177, and then I'm on all 3 of the places: YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok at Nerd in the Bay. Twitch is at Nerd in the Bay _OTG, but that's where you can find me. And we thank you guys for hanging out with us and bearing in mind with all the shutdowns and whatever was happening with Steam. But yeah, we're gonna take it over to Tomodoc and Super Bullet Will for the top 8 for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. So thank you guys, and we'll see you guys next time.
Hey, what up, say?
Yeah, all my life I told them I would do this, now I done it. Even as a child, they tell me that boy, yeah, the sunny. Now I seen them out, they ask me how the music coming. If I told them what I goes, I know they think it's so disgusting. Told them matter of fact, I said I'd rather not discuss it. Seem like every day I got another check that's coming. Training for a marathon, I'm building another piece, but I ain't have to train for this shit. Always knew that I would run it. I came too far for a grown man to tell me how to get mine. How y'all still talking, I don't listen, I swear we never align. Y'all ain't never done it, still give advice, I don't take directions from the blind. Just say on my job or y'all unemployed, I told them go and apply. That's some real facts, but they won't listen, don't take opinions, y'all only give them. They crash on the road now, but I stay my line, I was always driven. Had to get it, I tunnel vision. Steph Curry, man, I'm never missing. Back in the day, I was in the office, now I'm getting paper like it's done the miffin. All my life I told them I would do this, now I done it. Even as a child, they tell me that boy, yeah, this Sunday. Now I seen them out, they ask me how the music coming. If I told them what I goes, I know they think it's so disgusting. All my life I told them I would do this, now I done it. Even as a child, they tell me that boy, yeah, this Sunday. Now I seen them out, they ask me how the music coming. If I told them what I
No time, gotta go. Left out, I mean my song. Yeah, you know I keep you quiet like a sleep mode. You can keep on, but I got it now. I found my crowd now. I might just sleep, y'all can catch me when I leave out.
If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it low as I go. Cause yeah. If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it low as I go. Cause yeah. That's how I roll. Yeah. That's how I go. Yeah. That's how I roll. Yeah.
I just thought about it twice and it don't make sense. How you living it like that? You just gotta progress. Is it snowing outside? Just tryna be a flake. Damn. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Said you need a little help. Yeah, I think that is evident. If you think that's easy, then it says a lot about you. When you feel a little slumpy, that's a part of reality. You better gotta let it go before you do something.
If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it low as I go. Cause yeah. If I leave it, then I go. You just think it, but I know. Make it low as I go. Cause yeah. That's how I roll. Yeah. That's how I go. Yeah. That's how I roll. Yeah. If I leave it, then I go.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocket here, ain't stopping here. It's strange how they cannot see the future, but see profit here. Wait up, we gon' always win. Promise that that's not a promise here, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell 'em I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. We already know that we the coldest. Watch me heat it up, let me focus. I'm going toe to toe with foes. I know they notice. I kick in doors, they only hope for closing. Why? Cause they know I go again and go again. And when they get it dry, I'm the one that can make it flow again. Talk to me nice, my team they ready to go again. Running into us, we'll gladly send you home again. Yo, we don't talk, better know the grind, gon' match my walk. I'm a cheat code, I don't take no loss. Making no sense, run up the scope. Cause all I do is win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell 'em I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I'm winning again and again and again, and it's all on repeat. I'ma just sit at the top 'cause I'm running it, dog. Homie, I don't know defeat. Had to get back on the phone. I told them don't play with my name 'cause I know that it rings. They want my spot at the top with the crown and they ask who should rock it. I tell them it's me. I'ma always win.
I don't feel right unless the odds against me. Back against the wall with my strength. Yeah. I can't let it break. Everything I've been through, it made me better. Ooh, I love to hate it.
Welcome everybody to Breakout City of the Wolves week number 20, and I'm Tomoduck, and I'm here with my good old friend. I haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Actually, it's not Nerd in the Bay. It's actually Super Bullet Will, Mr. Super Bullet Will, right there. It's all good. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Our producer Stars was like flashbanged in the background, so he's a little stunned right now, he's trying to figure out what's going on with the ones and twos and the mixers at the moment. But no, it's all good, and we're here. We're going to be doing the rest of top 8 with you. Super Bowl, Will, what have you been up to, and what are you looking forward to right now?
I'm looking forward to So Sick Nash fan. Like we see him here all the freaking time. He's super consistent. I saw him earlier tonight on Hotaru, and I was like, hey, let's go. Y-Cry has had some absolute nail biter matches that shouldn't be that tense. So we'll see how Y-Cry can dig himself out of the hole that he's found himself in over there in the losers quarterfinals. I'm also like, it has been a minute for me since I've been here, so there's a couple of names that I'm not familiar with. Poetry Chef, Pace, Cody J. I haven't been catching the last few, but like as far as I'm concerned, those are some new names, some new faces. So I want to see what they're all about. Yeah,
definitely. I'm not really sure about Cody J, but definitely Poetry Chef has like one of the most cracked out BJNAs that I've seen in a while. Okay, but we're going to be seeing Jay and Cody energy. J. Jay Santino is actually like a breakout. I believe he's a breakout ambassador now. So, and he's been grinding the game for a while, and now he's getting himself into top 8. So this is, I believe this is his second top 8. He was in top 8 last week as well. So
okay, cool.
So like he's learning the Hoku Tomorrow, and actually he's doing very well with it. As you can see, he's already guaranteed himself at least 5th place, as he will be facing Cody J's Terry Bogard.
Get ready, fight!
Oh, really? Well, I've seen him in a couple, two topics in a row. I'll say that I've seen him because and stuff. But right now, as you can see, Will, like you can see him already controlling the space and controlling, just the play and the timing of Cody J.
Oh man, we got Jay and we got Cody J. That's gonna get real confusing really quick. But right now,
I'm just gonna say Cody.
Right now, just Jay is putting the hurt on Cody J, taking that first round in this Hokutomaru versus Terry matchup.
Oh man, this is just we'll see how Cody J responds here. It just looked like Cody J couldn't really have time to really like react to anything. Just sort of just seeing how Just J or BES's J is going in here, and now
I feel like
now we're kind of playing the neutral game, slowing it down.
No matter what the matchup is, no matter who's the person that's playing the Hokutomaru, I feel like the early that's unfortunate. The first mission you need to do against any Hokutomaru is just figure out what their habits are, because this kid's always gonna come out the gate swinging, pressing buttons, doing all kinds of crazy stuff, and you just gotta weather the storm until you can figure it out.
Do you think oh wait, we'll see if he's able to finish this off. Yes, he does. As BES's J, Just J, we'll call him right in this as you marked it down, Will takes that first game going into the next round. But yeah, like I was just gonna ask you, it's like, would you see like distinct patterns on some Hokutomarus that play differently after just like playing like a game or at least 1 or 2 rounds? If they were
I mean, you play this game and you'll see Hokutomarus constantly, but there's a few Hokutomaru players in Breakout Esports that we see specifically that like if you took the names off of the screen, I could probably guess who they are.
Yeah,
just a few.
Fair enough. And as we're going in here, Cody J is trying to come back here. He is, even though he's in overheat, he is playing some really good defense. Talking about like reading and just weathering the storm. Cody J is now doing that in this game.
Absolutely. Overheat has ended, but he's still pretty low on his guard bar. But he's got the knockdown. He's about to put J into SPG. He's going to be cognizant of the extra damage, and of course, now he's got SPG on Revblow on deck, and that makes this kid super annoying to deal with. But hey, he's burned out too. Can't do anymore. Doesn't matter anyways. Takes the first round of game 2.
Oh man, that ending right there, the last like 15-20 seconds was just a back and forth poking match, right? Really. But this puts Just J into set point, and as he's trying to keep going here in this, I believe this is a losers quarterfinal.
Yeah. Jeez, that combo just keeps going and going.
Oh my god, it's a really long
concerned
combo.
about Cody J. It looks like he hasn't been doing any inputs. I don't know if he's given up or if something's going on with his controller. It might be Steam acting up again. But
I was gonna say, did Steam decide to like DDoS his controller or something? Like, is that what's going on? But
yeah, like right out the gate, Jay just like ran in and started doing stuff, and Cody just sat there and took it. I'm like, I don't know. But hey, that's whatever that was. It was a 2-0 for Jay. That's the one thing you can say for sure.
Yeah, definitely. If Jay moves on and goes into the loser semifinal, where he'll punch his ticket to face the winner of our next match, would be Cry and Pace. But as we're going to kind of go through here, you're going to see basically Jay just kind of controlling and using a lot of bread and butter combos, just keeping the spacing and aggression down, at least when it seemed like we had some reaction from Cody J.
Yeah, it didn't really seem like Cody J knew what to do in any specific instance, whereas Jay just had, all of his, options just locked and loaded, ready to go. Cody J collects another 5th place finish here at Breakout Series. We'll see him again, hopefully next week, but we move on. Next up, we're going to have Cry and Pace. We're going to have Preacher and Gato. That's going to be exciting to see.
Yeah, Preacher and Gato. So, like, the two characters that we don't normally see that often in Breakout. Like, Preacher, we actually have not really seen a lot since we did the change earlier this year. But like with Cry, he's been putting it on, and I actually
good to see somebody picking up the Preacher mantle.
I've seen Pace, but I don't remember his play. It's been a bit.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! All right, we'll see how this goes. Oh, okay. No, it looks like.
Okay, so then
why cry rage quit? Like, and I can say that because he's a fellow commentator.
No, I think that that probably lends a little bit more to like Cody J probably just got DDoS specifically because we had that slowdown, we had that stall in the bracket earlier. Turns out like all of Steam was getting DDoSed.
Yeah. Definitely, there was definitely something, just for our audience out there, there has been definitely something going on technically, and it was beyond anybody's control. There was something going on Steam servers, basically not just this game. So there's just been some stuff going on. So we apologize for those technical difficulties, but just wanted to be sort of clear and let you guys know. But it doesn't matter to that boy Juice that just commented with us. He's just saying DQ Ycry, like just because he plugged, like that's it. He's judge and jury for this, and he just gave his verdict on Ycry, which I don't necessarily disagree with. But that's all because Ycry's my boy.
I definitely want to see the match because, according to Ycry, this is a run back from Evo. Pace defeated Ycry at Evo, really? So he wants to run it back. He wants to run it back. He wants to embarrass him here on Breakout and see like, oh, you beat me at Evo. Well, I'm going to beat you where it really matters.
Oh yeah,
on a Monday night weekly,
in front of all of your colleagues too. He just wants to embarrass him. Which, you know what? Like
the council is watching and the council is judging right now.
Yeah, he's gonna get judged. But right now we got the Gato, we got the Preacher, Pace versus Ycry in losers quarterfinal. Here we go, and. Trying to see the spacing out.
Just feeling each other out. Okay, nice Pace with the first significant hit. It's going to do all the Gato things. Max combo into the corner. 1/3 of her health going just like that.
1/3 of health.
Great
big
jump out from
cross
Ycry.
up right now. This could be advantageous for Ycry as it is right there, as going into more of the bread and butter combo kicks. And now 1/3 of Pace's life is gone, but puts him into SPG.
So he's got to watch out there. Yep, he's going to walk right up and palm you in the face, and I'm just going to be that guy. Check you in the air, check you on the ground, check you in the air again, keep you pinned down in the corner, take your life little by little, button after button. Never mind, I'm going to kill you right here, right now.
It should be done right here.
There
it is. Pace is able to close out that round and just keep pinning Ycry in the corner. Once he got thrown his back to the wall, it just seemed like Pace was just throwing the pressure buttons out and just not giving Ycry a chance.
Absolute great, yeah. Totally great corner pressure. Back at the mid screen right now. Ooh, nice.
Big poke confirmed right there.
Yeah, I don't think he intended for that to be a counter poke, but that's what he got anyways. But he was ready for it, and he's going to keep it going. Take it to the mid screen.
Ooh, nice jump by Ycry there. Now he goes into his bread and butter combo. Hopefully he can just at least get him out of SPG here with the level 1.
Okay,
no, not enough.
Something, anything, but he gets one last palm in the chin. And it might actually cost him his life as Pace has 2 bars to spin.
And there it is. Yeah, there it is. He goes into the hidden gear, aka the special, I guess we'll call it a level 3, but definitely the cinematic version of the super. It's so dramatic.
And then he just stares. Yeah, I love Gato's hidden gear. That's like a top 3 hidden gear in the game for me. It's not the most like ridiculous, but it's just I love Kung Fu archetype characters, so watching him just do Kung Fu shit just makes me happy every time.
I can't wait for Joe Higashi because I like fun characters that have like dumb personalities, and Joe Higashi is definitely one of those.
He's so extra. He's gonna bring such a great energy to this game. I can't wait.
I can't wait either. But as we keep going in here, wow, look at Pace go. Pace is really keeping up with the point pressure. Already half life gone for Ycry, and Ycry's trying to find an answer again, but gets that counter hit to get his turn back. Like here comes Pace again.
Nice hyper defense. Good job. Okay, there we go. Ycry saw Dad Boy Juice's message about $20 if he could beat Pace, and now he's here to cash in.
Nice block on the rev blow by Ycry. Not get caught by that. Now Pace's house is definitely on overheat, but he has advantage. But back turn. Oh, but nice jump in. Nice little hop in by Ycry. Oh, gets a cross up. That should be dead.
Finish it up. Finish your plate, sir. Finish your plate. There we go.
There it is. One
Stay
round on the
alive
board
one
for
more
Y
round.
Cry.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Man,
Oh, nice. Okay.
nice little trade.
Yeah, heavily in, or not heavily, but it's definitely in White Cry's favor.
Yep.
There we go. Big damage.
Wow.
Knocked
Really
down.
big damage
in the corner,
there.
checks the back roll. Not able to get it, but you know he at least pins Gato down with buttons, so he can't start his corner pressure. Can't give up too much ground.
Oh, nice.
Excellent.
There you go. That was a nice little counter, and now, or at least, oh man, did not break it out there. But now here comes Pace. Pace is trying to come back and keep up with his corner pressure while Y Cry's in overheat.
Trying to hit that guard break. He's gonna throw out the button. That's not gonna be enough. Is it plus though? No, it isn't. It's not gonna kill, but it's definitely gonna take away some of the momentum he needs. Y Cry needs something, anything, just something to close it out. There it is.
Oh, there it is.
A button scramble allows him to take his first game, making the score 1 apiece. $20 on the line. Oh no! Hey, at least it happened when the match ended.
Yeah, it happened when the match ended, and I think like just I believe that was like just a standing heavy kick by Y Cry just to close that out. That big poke. That like Preacher has a really long range with her kicks. I think so. It just kind of have to watch out for that. But Pace's Gato is pretty cracked. I will have to say that corner pressure that he has, some of the confirmed combos that he's able to get. Maybe he just has really good timing on Y Cry. I mean, what are some of the highlights that you've seen so far with Pace's gameplay?
Definitely the corner pressure. He's pushing the right buttons at the right time. I think Y Cry got a little scrambly. I'm not gonna say that was like the cleanest comeback. I want to say to make that 1 apiece, but hey, we take those when we get them. What I want to see is Y Cry be a little more discerning about when he, decides to challenge, because it's like he can only get lucky so many times.
Yeah.
Because like at the mid screen, they're pretty much matched. They're both hitting their they're both hitting their buttons at range. They're both converting to full combos. They're spinning their meter their resources wisely. I'd say that Y Cry gets going into burnout a little more often. But yeah, it's the corner game is really where it's going to come down to.
Oh, well, there's
Pace has the advantage there
by Y Cry though.
Yep. There we go. Just block and punish. Just block and punish. Watch that back roll. Watch that back roll to get out of the corner. Wake up, red blow. You gotta be mindful of those. Once again, Y Cry and burnout, but he's really only 1 confirm away. That could be it. If he okay.
No, did not spend a meter. Oh, this isn't gonna be a little bit painful. In overheat. Oh, gonna get the guard break.
There's guard crush.
And there it is.
He's not going to have enough to kill, but next one definitely will. And he's got to find the right answer. He's got to slow it down. There's the overhead. That's it. But he backs off. Now Gato's in overheat.
Oh, no.
Nice. Yep, there it is. Buttons max range. Dude is hella plus. Dude is plus on like all of his buttons except for like 3 of them.
Well,
it's crazy. This dude is... There we go. Just raw dog, or just go in straight with the freaking red blow. Can't say that on the microphone, man.
Nah, it's all good. But like regardless, like Pace is showing like how even though he might have so many plus frames, Pace is piloting Gato like the way that I wouldn't say optimally, but optimally for his style of gameplay right now. And oh my god, as we're gonna keep going, how long is this dang combo?
Gato combos just go on forever, bro. It's like, go make a sandwich. He's like, watch me do it again.
I feel like I could go make an old-fashioned right now while he's doing combo. As we go into the hidden gear, this should pretty much do it.
Oh no, he's got
no, it's not.
He's on a prayer and a dream right now, and he's gonna get there. It is again.
Just some chip damage for his troubles.
$20 has been avoided.
Well, Mr. Pace, with his Gato, moves on into loser semifinal where he will face Jay. Wycry calls out in 5th place. We will still make fun of you, but good job out there though. Like
Absolutely.
you did really well out there. As a fellow commentator and a friend, you did hold your own out there. 5th place is no joke. You were just withstood some of that corner pressure, but you came back. Like, if there's anything that Wycry should look at, what do you think he should be looking at with his gameplay, at least against this Gato matchup?
Again, it's just being a little more patient in the corner, because as you can see right here, like when it comes time, when he gets his hits, maximum conversion, was able a couple of times to keep pace in the corner as well. He caught the back roll a few times. He didn't punish it necessarily, but he at least stopped Gato from rolling away from him and then setting something up. But again, we're going to see him go into the corner. Never mind. That was the closing level 3. That's all it was. It was just the corner game. The corner game was that little thing that made the difference. That and eating a lot of those wake up rev blows. I think Pace did like 3 of those over the course of that. It's just like, all right, you gotta.
There were basically 2 things that I caught in there. I was like, when was Pace going to rev blow? And then if he had the corner pressure, how much life was Wycry going to lose? Like, that was basically going in there. And cheers, man. Like, by the way, 2 dads here, like, needing to just rest out on some stuff here, because we have families and we do this for fun, and we have passion for this game. We have passion for fighting games in general. But as we are kind of going in,
play RB2, man. That game is so fun. SNK just put it back out there with rollback netcode and some amazing party lobbies, man. Play Real Bout 2. That game is so fun. Have you ever played Real Bout 2?
No, I haven't.
Go play it. Go play it.
Years, but if it's available, I'll pick it up, because, like I said, I've had an addiction to picking up Steam games, especially if they're on sale. So when it comes down to
a week ago, they put it out. They reissued it with rollback and party lobbies, and it's great. It's great.
That sounds. I mean, that would be amazing. Anyway, but let me switch a little bit over here while we're waiting for our next match to load up. Make sure if you guys do ! Matcherino, support these players by doing those codes. We have a decent amount of codes left. I don't know the exact number, but please, there are a number of you in chat. At least 35 of you are in there. So please, it doesn't take more than 10 seconds. Use any one of your logins. I mean, you can even use Battle.net. So for all your StarCraft heads that still use your Battle.net account, go use that and claim those codes, and it adds 25 cents to the pot. But also thank you to SNK Esports for giving us the starting bonus, I guess the pop bonus, but starting prize pool of $47.50. So that's why we're already up at like $50-something right now.
I mean, hey man, $52.75 on a Monday night for just playing a game that you would have played anyways. Like, come on, man, come on.
I mean,
awesome.
It's like working now. It's like back in the SF4 days, like going to the GameStop, like to get if you remember those days. But now you're gonna see Sosik Nashran, someone that you already know very well, but you're gonna watch some really good play, kind of a very rushdowny play of a BJNA. Of Poetry Chef. This is going to be a really good match, because I just want to see what the chess game is going to be, or if it's not going to be a chess game, it's just going to be who presses the most buttons first.
You keep saying chess game with BJNA on the screen, and I feel like you chose that phrase specifically.
Yes.
Anyways.
I purposely missed the letter. Yes, you're correct.
Sosik Nashran taking a quick round 1 with a perfect at that.
It's the quickness of Hotaru is just insane.
Her buttons might be stubby, but they are fast and they are plus.
That's what I always said. It's like her to get the confirms, a little tougher, but like when she can rush you down and you get that one from the damage plus, it's like she's all of that. But you got Poetry Chefs in his BJNA, and he already got down Sosik Nashran down to half life here, but now Sosik Nashran is trying to make a comeback here and just smothering Poetry Chef right now.
Yeah, like he was getting boxed out for a moment there, but now he's all up in Poetry Chef's business. That's going to be a huge punish. Oh, just a little too slow.
Was that fully punishable? He got the
Poetry Chef gives it to him anyways.
Yeah, was that rev blow like fully punishable, or did he like was there like a drop? Because I thought he did get a punish in, right? He did get something light to start it off, but just it didn't fully confirm, correct?
Correct.
Okay, just making sure.
All right. Ooh. Well, punch. What are you gonna do with it? A whole lot of nothing. You're gonna get blocked. Okay, you know not to push a button on that 2C. You know better now. Now, So Sick Nash Fan's gonna slow down his offense.
Oh wow, they really slowed it down.
Yeah, Poetry Chef figuring out the offense, figuring out when and where he can. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Excellent.
Nice little guard cancel there by Poetry Chef. Now Poetry Chef now starting up his combos, going in there, going with the level 1 to confirm, and now we're gonna keep going in. What was that? That was timing. I didn't even know if that was a counter or a punish. It said punish on the screen, but it looked like a counter to me. But still, regardless, Poetry Chef with the great timing of his button presses gets round 1 in game 2.
Okay, nice.
Man, just
doesn't build up the bar in time. That's unfortunate. But keeps the pressure going. Doing a lot of feint cancels. Love to see it. Oh, nice. There we go. Yep. Run up.
Now Nash Fan is doing his plan. Oh, but nice wake up. I believe that was a wake up rev blow by Poetry Chef. Poetry Chef now is going to go in.
Guard cancel rev blow. I mean, it's super basic, but boy, does it freaking work. Sounds like Nash Fan demonstrates right there when he does it right back. He's going to take Poetry Chef out of SPG. Just about even on. No, actually, not quite. Slight
Sick Nash Fan with a slight lead on life right now. Big counter hit on the air with throw, but Poetry Chef is trying to find a way in, trying to see if he can close out this game, while So Sick Nash Fan is trying to get on the board here in game 2.
20 seconds left. Just feeling each other out, just playing a little bit of neutral chicken right now. Occasional fireball from So Sick, but other than that, not a whole lot. Slowly just walking him down to the corner. He's going to have to go in eventually. He is down in health. 8 seconds left. He could hit a critical point where he won't be able to take that life bleed back.
5 seconds left. I think that might actually be too much for him to get out now. Like, all the So Sick Nash Fan just has to do is wait it out. Does a wake up DP, but even though it doesn't kill, still gets the round. So Sick Nash Fan gets on the board in game 2 here. Ties it up.
Yeah, I like what he was trying to do, trying to walk So Sick into the corner, but he just spent a little too much time doing it. And then once that block swing started, it's like that's basically it. You're not going to open up your opponent in time. Del Justin, good job.
Yep.
Okay.
That'd do the little lift kick to get out of there, and now here comes Nash Fan again, trying to go with the string, but nice block, but air throw by Nash Fan.
There's what a read. Crazy read.
We're going in here. Oh man. Oh no. Little confirms again. We're just playing this footsies game, but like Nash Fan's winning a little bit more of the interactions. It seems like he's gotten a little bit more of the throws.
Poetry Chef is showing a lot of respect for So Sick Nash Fan's offense, and it's for the most part it's working. Like he hasn't really hit anything significant. It's just been this little bit of stuff. But at some point, Chef is going to have to go in. 20 seconds left. It's behind on health. Got a little bit of SPG left. Trying to hold on to it. Trying to make it. There it is. Trying to make it work. Trying to find something.
No, did not punish on that.
There it is.
There's the counter hit right there.
That's what I was waiting for. A feint cancel into a rev blow. Because So Sick was too eager to take his turn back, and now he's lost the round. Assuming this will kill. If not, Nash is going to have like 6 seconds to find something, anything. Okay,
yeah,
he's got 6 seconds
I got
to find it.
I got a reason to believe that we're going to see some zone play right now, or at least some avoid anything.
Nice.
But there was a little bit of that. We saw Poetry Chef just jumping around a little and trying to like avoid the dashes up by Nash Fan, but was still able to close it out with the jumping light punch, and that should close it out. And it's 1-1. And remember, this is winners final, so it's first to 3.
Yep, and Nerd in the Bay adding $100 to the pot because he's just got money like that. Okay, so now we're really playing for some bucks.
Oh no, yeah, we are really playing for some bucks. Thank you, Nerd in the Bay. Now we really know that you don't play the horse racing waifu game.
That's $100 he could have spent on the ponies.
Yeah, that was definitely $100 he could have spent on the ponies. But thank you very much, man. And you were great tonight as well. So as we're kind of going into this, Poetry Chef has the life lead a little bit here. Not an SPG yet, but took out SPG from Nash Fan.
Yeah, what he's doing there it is. What he's doing for the most part is working. He's just kind of hanging back. There it is. He's just hanging back. He's just hanging back and waiting for So Sick to come to him. He's not creating these scramble situations that allows So Sick Nash fans, stubby plus buttons to, kind of like run the gambit. He's just hanging back, and he's daring So Sick Nash fan to come to me. He's like, you gotta come to me for once. And every now and then he's going in there, he's getting those command grabs. But other than that, Nash fan has been having trouble landing significant things. Poetry,
nice air throw too. But good meter management though by Poetry Chef is still able to close out that round without using a meter. So now has 2 bars available.
He's got a lot of resources. He's getting close to SPG. Actually, no, he's in it right now.
Yep. They're both in SPG right now.
Yeah, the next hit could hurt. He's probably going to have to make it a hitting gear because he's getting really high on that rev meter. He's going to want to reset that.
Yeah, there it is. Not going to kill.
But he's definitely going to put him on the ropes.
Yeah, Gato's super ending is a lot. Hidden Gears cinematic is so much cooler.
Cashing out that hidden gear is great. 30 seconds, he's just got to hold his life lead. He's got SPG on deck. He's got that rev blow to kind of like bully his way, in and out of offensive pressure. 24 seconds left.
1 pixel away there just to get a little bit.
Yep, stream is stalled out for me. I don't know about you.
It stalled out for me.
That's unfortunate. Hopefully it's just the stream and not the actual
it's
game.
A cool screenshot. Like, I'll say that. It's a cool screenshot.
They caught Hotaru mid-run.
Mid-run, you almost had like a little like a kind of a T-pose on Bijane, like kind of getting ready while to dash. Yeah, just like a T-Janae. Yeah, exactly. No, but like, you're right. Like, I hope we get to see Nash fan like seeing the adaptation. But you're right. Like, Poetry Chef is already like kind of like figured it out a little bit. It's like, okay, I'm gonna wait for Nash fan to come at me and wait for his buttons. And you can see he's like waiting for a certain string or move. Mm-hmm. I think it's like right after the rev blow, and he's interrupting it like right away to get to start his confirms.
Exactly. He was doing a lot of on wake up, he was doing a lot of guard cancel rev blows to kind of like bulldog his way into taking his turn back. The only real thing that he was getting caught by, and Nash fan wasn't doing a lot of it, was a run up EX command grab.
Okay.
Which can be a very damaging combo starter for Hotaru, but in order for her to kind of get the most out of it, she has to spend a lot of rev to make that happen. Yeah, so it's really only something that Nash fans, if he commits to that string, he's really only going to get to do it once.
Yeah, either to get it to do it once at near an end of a round to like to get the kill, or if it's in the beginning of a round, it's when he has 2 bars. Like it's like a meter. It's that classic. What do you do when you have meter management type of thing? Like what I was saying earlier with Poetry Chef on like ending one of those rounds. I thought he would need to end it with the super. I would have ended it with the super with my scrubby play, to be honest with you. But he was able to like kind of finish out the string and just believe in the string to get it down. Got the win and got the win for that round, and then had 2 bars a meter going into round 2. Like that's actually kind of rare if you think about it. But that means how many buttons they were pressing.
Yeah, we tend to see a lot of players like cash out like level 1s as they get them. Hitting gears, as people have kind of figured out the game, you see hitting gears like a lot less. It's almost one of those things where like if you're ending a string, like you're ending a combo on a hitting gear, you're probably already just like in a dominant position. At that point, you're just flexing.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it. It also depends on where you put your SPG too, because sometimes like some people, I've actually been putting it more if it's not the middle, I put it like near like the lower half or the lower third. So like if I'm basically like last third of my life, that's when I would use it. Just sort of like I kind of use it as like a mini comeback mechanic anyway. Just sort of like, hey, I'm in SPG. I need to do something now. Like it mentally for me, that's how I think. So it just works for me a little bit, but I'm not the best at this. Like I just love watching this game. I love watching high level play and just like understanding and studying some of these matchups. But I just need to see more Mice because that's my main right now because she's actually kind of pretty good. Maybe not as much damage as like a Bijane, but like I play that long range poke counter game a lot, and her standing lights and her standing lights.
You would love her in Real Bout 2, baby, because she is a monster in that game. She is like hard one. In that game, like the running joke is that like Mai has been like average to bad in a lot of things post RB2. Like not Street Fighter 6. She's really good at Street Fighter 6, but
she's actually kind of cracked. Actually, to be honest,
yeah, she's in. But the running joke is that she's still paying for her crimes from RB2.
Yeah,
but she's really good. She's really good in Real Bout 2. She's pretty good in CVS too. Like if you got good.
I was gonna say it's like I thought she was good in CVS too. Like I remember using her a little bit like there, and
it's just really hard to get. It's super hard to get in on her because her buttons are just really good at boxing you out. Not as good as say like like Blanca or Sagat, but like if you want to avoid like the standard picks, like it's hard to like approach her on the ground. It's hard to approach her in the air, and then even if you do, it's easy for her to like get out.
Yeah.
She can play like a really awesome runaway game in CVS too.
Yeah, I mean, man, like.
And then in RB2, she doesn't have to run away because she just kills you.
She's just that cracked.
I just
remember in CVS2, and I need to do a lobby with lobbies with like some of those like classic games like CVS2. Everybody like loves CVS2, and I'm not saying I played it, but I was never like I just played it casually. So I know some people around in my area like played it like a lot. It's almost like their main game. There's people at Brooklyn. Like I live near New York City, so they have Brooklyn Video Games at an arcade where they do all those classic games. They have all of them, and they put them on stream sometimes. Every Saturday night, it's a local, but it's all old games. It's like we're talking like KOF 2002.
They have them on cabs too. That's the best part.
Yeah,
I've been there. Exactly. I've been there a bunch of times, and it's just like you just walk in, and it's just like, oh my fucking god.
Yeah,
it's like just all cabs.
You need to come. You need to come back to New York City. Like you need to come back to New York City.
I was gonna go last weekend. And then my sister-in-law decided, I'm just gonna have my baby now. Not that she did. She was due at the end of the month.
So the baby was on their own schedule is really what you're saying. It's just like
yeah, there was some issues and she ended up having to go to the hospital, and it was basically just like the doctor was like, we should probably just do this now, and for the health and safety of everybody. So I had to call my grandpa, and I was like, hey man, I'm sorry, like I'm gonna stay here so that I can help out because like they weren't expecting the baby to come that early, so like they were kind of caught a little off guard, and then like like mom's recovering, and dad's trying to like wrangle a newborn while also wrangling their first kid, and I was just like, it's fine, I will stay home and I will just make myself a body to help out with whatever is necessary. We actually ended up having my niece over for the entire weekend.
Oh, well, I was going to say, it's like you're there to make the sandwiches and make sure everyone's fed and you're good. Like everybody does their part in any part of the family and stuff like that. But what I will say though, next time you go to New York City, give me a call so we both can go to like Brooklyn Video Games and Arcade.
I definitely
because they, like I said, they have all those classic cabs. I don't know if you know, but Brookland closed. So like they just closed like recently. So
Brookland?
We got to go to OS. We got to go to OS now.
Brookland closed?
Brookland closed, yes.
Why? What happened?
I don't know the logistics. I would have to talk to my folks again, like over at in NYC and Next Level, but just they were supposed to have a tournament there, and then next thing you know, we find out that they had to switch the tournament to a different venue, to OS, which is the one on Bowery Street in downtown Manhattan. And we found out they were closing. Like, then 2 days later,
that sucks. That place was cool.
Oh no, I know.
That place was awesome. Great location, great sized venue. The food was awesome.
Well,
I'd been
OS
there for
is good too. OS is really good. It's just now you got to pay maybe a little bit of the Manhattan tax, a little bit, because we're downtown.
You got to pay that city tax.
You have to pay that city tax, but regardless, there's so many locals down here in.
I'm surprised
in
Rome didn't tell me. I feel like I would have heard about. Like, how recent is that?
I want to say like 2 weeks ago.
Okay, so it's like recent.
It was really recent. It was really recent.
That sucks.
They had to move some events around and everything like that. So actually, like one of the events that I worked at and I help out a lot is a DIY. They had a
I was about to say, I wonder where DIY is going to be there, because like
OS.
they killed. Okay.
OS now, or at least the bonus track is going to be at OS. But but all of that type of set. But right now, as we're waiting for Steam to come back, because I don't know what is going on with that. But what I can definitely say, it's like, you know what? You have me and Will here. We're doing all our thing, and we have other people in the back. So to support us and to support the production team, why don't you go to ! merch and get some of those hats, T-shirts, and hoodies and stuff like that, because all of this stuff, which is a really good line, by the way, why don't you represent your local by representing Breakout and with wearing this swag? So please go to ! merch, go into the merch store and pick your favorite thing, because like you have hats, shirts, hoodies. It's hoodie season.
It's hoodie season, baby.
It's hoodie season. Yeah. Go around the city. You'll go wear
that's how I know you're from New York, because you call it hoodie season.
Yeah, no, it's hoodie season all winter. Like, you don't wear anything but just a hoodie. Maybe you can wear a vest over the hoodie, but that's about it. It's almost always that. But please represent your locals. If you like supporting Breakout, this is a great way to directly support us over here. Get a hoodie, get a T-shirt, and show it off at your next local. Like your new local that's coming up there, Will, that you have coming up soon.
Yeah. So the one local, Xanadu, they closed down, but we got a new one that opened. Actually, it's so funny where the new one is. The new one is called Wonderfly. So the DMV lore is that Xanadu Games used to be in Arbutus, Maryland, which is like just outside of Baltimore. It's basically Baltimore. It's like the front door to Baltimore.
That's like Towson.
Towson's north. North side.
Yeah, I know. I meant like
Arbutus on the south
like
side.
the vicinity. Oh, hey, we got matches coming.
Oh, sick. All right,
So,
we'll save the lore for later. Okay,
story time with Will will continue on after the scheduled programming.
The story here is that the score is 1-1, and Poetry Chef was on his way to almost making it 2-1, because it seemed like he hadn't really figured out his game plan for the match. But in the downtime, we'll see what So Sick Nash fan has cooked up with that time that he had to figure out what he needs to do to change it. And we're going to go right into it. 50 seconds in, we are slugging it out in the mid-screen, taking it corner to corner.
Yeah, just a quick correction. I see 2-1. Is that the correct? If that's the correct score, then it looks like Poetry Chef is in the driver's seat.
Finished their game. They probably finished the game off stream.
Yeah.
This is winners final, so this is best 3 out of 5. I didn't realize we were already in winners finals.
Yeah, we're in winners final, so we're good there. It was just more or less I didn't want to have another non-factor lore thing that we have here at Breakout. But regardless. Shout out to Non-Factor. You're a good friend. I love you.
So Sick takes that first round.
Yeah, So Sick does take that first round, kind of going in there, and now going in with a little bit of offense, using some short hops and full range jumps to get in and just get these jump ins on Poetry Chef. And oh my God, just keeps continuing the combos and bringing Poetry Chef already down to a third of life.
Even further now, down to his last fifth, and he's probably dead after that. Yes, sir. Yeah, that downtime really changed the scope of this match, because very quickly So Sick has turned this into a 2-2 matchup, and he's found the way, because he was getting boxed out. Poetry Chef was icing him out really hard, but So Sick has seemed to find the sauce to be able to get back into Beach-Nate's butt and just bring
well, at least it's not the parry, because like right now we haven't seen the Bijane parry yet using her bum, but Oh man, you are correct here when you're saying Nashvan is boxing him out right there. As you can see, the fireballs just keeping Poetry Chef at bay, trying to prevent the offense. But what a read again!
Yeah, it's like the third time he's done that in this set alone. He just has that ready to go.
Like a BP by Sosik Nashvan, and now keeps zoning out. But big jump in with the jumping heavy by Poetry Chef, and now Poetry Chef is going to go
SPG.
in.
He's really high on rev though. He's at 85%. He's gonna have to close this out. He cannot afford to play any defense right now. He needs to end it. 30 seconds left. One answer on either side, and Sosik finds it first.
Sosik finds it first with the lift kick right there, and now he is on set point. Oh, man, he did it again.
He is in his head.
Did the air throw again. That setup is just like
they were shimmying. They were shimmying in neutral, feeling each other out. Poetry Chef let that rock, and Sosik was like, yeah. I know how that goes.
Probably counted how many shimmies back and forth before you predicted the jump in. And right now, though, Poetry Chef is trying to get around there. Knight gets the blow with the kiss right at the end of that combo, and trying to get around and to bring it to a final round.
There we go. Good patience in the corner. Keeping it cool. You got the lively. It's all right. Sosik really high on rev. I would say a level 2 to close it out, but like honestly, it's close enough that he can just end it with what he's got. 25 seconds left. Slight life lead for Sosik.
Oh, bro.
20 seconds.
The triple, one more
the
confirm.
Triple fireball fake. Get out of here. What an animal.
Well, there he goes, Poach.
You saw Otaru Easter side starts headbanging. Get out of here with that.
Well, we're now down to a final round here in this winner's final. It's going to be Poetry Chef. Is it going to be Sosik Nashvan? Who's going to get into grand finals right now? And we get the first confirmed by Poetry Chef. Oh my God.
The bar.
Low the kiss.
Close to another bar. Tries to go with the overhead. Nothing done. Pressure from Poetry Chef just going in, pressing that advantage that he has, keeping the damage rolling. Great.
Oh,
it's a
man,
zero frame. That was a immaculately timed guard cancel super.
Oof. Not full confirmed, but Nashvan now has about like 5 pixels left of health and trying to get out of there. But the ground fireball does take it. Poetry Chef gets that final round and final hit, and we'll move on to grand finals as I stare at the picture.
Yeah, the guy in the background looks really cool.
Yeah, and my eyes are up. My eyes are up here. Really, really, yes. Yeah. My eyes are up there as we're going in there. But no, regardless, what patience! Like, this was a back and forth going around, but
that was a great set.
Got the reads from Sosik Nashvan. Got sort of like figuring out the best game plans by Poetry Chef. It just looked like Poetry Chef was able to, get that 5th game is really what it come down to. Because I felt like if it was the first attempt, it would have been like 9-10, like either way. That's how close this match was.
Very, very good mental flexibility from Poetry Chef. We saw him basically play both sides of the coin in that set. He played super defensive when he was doing a lot of zoning with just buttons. He was checking Sosik Nashvan's attempts to approach. But then also, like in the latter half of the set, we saw him be a lot more aggressive. We saw him be, especially like those last few rounds of that set. Poetry Chef was just like, I'm going to go in, find a lot of early damage, and then just take that early damage and continue to, keep my foot on the gas. He could have very easily just like got his damage in and then backed off and went back to that zoning game. But he was just like, I'm just going to keep it going. And Sosik Nashvan tried his best to respond. Like the 0 frame super ended up getting blocked. There was a couple of things that just didn't quite work out in his way. He was trying his best to fight back, but that was a fantastic.
That That was a really great set, and you know, we like trust me, Will and I are very, very like we're really excited, folks, when it comes to this type of stuff. So it's just we see it there, but we have kids sleeping.
Yeah, the kids sleeping right over there.
You got yours like is literally like next wall. Like mine's at least 2 rooms down, but I'm a loudmouth from New York, so no sound deafening or dampening is gonna really like stop my voice. But we're going to our next match, which will be losers semifinal. We're going Pace versus Jay.
Okay, nice.
So we're gonna see Jay's Hokutomaru, I'm sorry, versus Pace's Gato. Oh man, this is gonna be battle of teleportation / rushdown.
Shoutouts to Right in the background, also in the commentary. I hope we get to see him in the game at some point. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting matchup for sure. Gato a little bit of a trouble defending his head. That's gonna be how Jay gets in with Hokutomaru. But
wow,
excellent.
What a counter by Jay. Nice flick.
It's a great call out because Pace has been doing a lot of those just wake up rep blows, just letting it rip, and he hasn't really been contested for it yet. We saw him do that a lot against Y-Cry. It worked to great effect.
Yeah, and now that pretty
Jay's
much put
not
some
having any
mental.
of it.
Yeah, that gave Jay some mental frames for the rest of the match right there. Just making sure it's like now he can. Pace probably has that in the back of his mind that he called that out right in first. So probably will have to change something up on Wake Up. What a game! All right, standing heavy for an anti-air, going classic.
Unfortunate. The up kick's whiffing. He's going to get hurt bad for it. He's already out of SPG and he's almost out of life if this keeps going. Throwing all the shurikens. Nice, checks him in the air. Fighting back. Not taking this lane down. Applying all the pressure.
Big whiff throw. Nice shimmy by Pace. Pace is now going to try to capitalize here on Jay.
That shimmy was so fucking small.
That
was
tiny.
like the tiniest shimmy, but it worked. The man took like the halfest of half steps back. That's crazy.
He took like 5 centimeters back. It was just enough though, like to get out of there. But oh wow, that I didn't know actually who got that, but Pace was actually able to get on the board there and tie it up in rounds. Yes, Y-Cry played already, Leapfrog.
Yeah, he's out.
He's out. He went out in 5th place. Lost to Pace. That Gato that you see right there.
Gets the wake up red blow this time. Now he's going to press his advantage. Oh no.
Going in. Oh, goes in with the teleport. Gets the throw in and get again with a lot of life lead here. And now just keeps going in. Gets the chip damage with the super, and that will get that round for that game for Jay, I should say. Excuse me. And we'll put him
I
on
don't know,
1-0
man.
in this
I think he had
first
to
two.
drop his block or something because like he had way too much health to get chipped out. By
Yeah, I didn't know it was like it was a super, and he blocked the first parts of it, so that's why I was like, it had to be chipped. Like that was what I was thinking, but I didn't really pay attention to the life bar there. But anyway, we're going into it, and we're seeing Pace trying to employ his game plan onto Jay. Oh. What counter timing? Jay's just pressing buttons here. I haven't seen Jay like not let up on his button presses right now. Like he's just been going all out. Like his defense is offense at the moment, which is not a bad thing, to be honest with you. No shade to Jay.
Yeah, all that blocking does for Pace is just build up his put him in overheat. Now they're both in overheat. 23 seconds left. Jay on the ropes life wise, but a lot of resources on either side. This could flip around in an instant. 18 seconds left.
Oh, big block, no punish though. I don't think it was punishable actually, but still. Oh wow, nice block.
Man.
Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna hold that. That was pretty much a desperate move or desperate super call out there. And Pace gets that first round in game 2.
Nice.
Keeps going in there, moving in. Oh wow, Pace is just keeping up with the pace, putting Jay into the corner, and now trying to go in. Nice throw tech out there. Oh wow, what a punish by Pace to confirm. Jeez.
Pace is just chilling. He's just sitting there blocking, waiting for his opportunity, and then he's just block punishing everything. Not gonna kill.
No, not yet. Not
but
yet,
just about anything now will do it. A throw,
I think that
freaking connection
may have done
interrupted.
I mean, that's the true hidden gear. That when you throw out the Alt F4, that is the true hidden gear right there. Oh man, no,
Get out of here! I can't believe that.
To be honest, this is actually giving me more comedy than anything. This is just the best way to, like, you know, you want to make a match fun, just have technical issues that just, you know, throws random like plugs like into the game.
Weird ideas of fun, but
it's fun as a commentator. It's not really fun if you're like playing, I would assume, obviously. But we're blaming Leapfrog. We're already blaming Jay, really? Like he wasn't the one that didn't plug. He didn't plug, at least according to the screen.
Yeah, I mean, Jay's still in the game.
Jay's still in the game, man. Oh. No, I know. I would love to have rollback netcode. I would like to have, like, dependable internet. Like, please no one play on Wi-Fi. But I'm actually trying to look for that game right now. I'm looking for Real Bout right now on Steam, because you got me interested. Because when you say a cracked out top tier like, for some reason I'm like, okay. I was gonna say I'm all over that, but I didn't want to mean it. I didn't mean it like that.
I think RB2 I think RB2 is like the best she's ever been, and she's been consistently like good in most of the things she's been in. You know, like City of the Wolves aside, I don't think there's many games where she's like anything less than like, you know, like upper like mid. You know, not too many games that I can think of, but like I truly believe, I think Real Bout 2 is like just her single best game, even taking Street Fighter 6 into account. Yeah, but it's just a fun game. It's really the 2-lane system makes it really mechanically unique.
I'll be honest. I think even though everyone says it's gimmicky and stuff, but that's like, we were just talking about like Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster, and kind of gets you back into like the old days. That's how I played Fatal Fury back in the old days. Like when I would play it on the Neo Geos, like you had the 2-lane like thing where it was like, it's just kind of 3D. Like granted, it was like 1995.
RB2 was 98.
No, I meant, but like Fatal Fury 1, like that they also had the 2-lane.
That was like 94, I think.
Yeah, 94, 95. But like, yeah, Real Bout was like, I want that, because that's like Fatal Fury 2, I believe. Isn't that technically Fatal Fury 2? No,
what?
I don't know.
No. There's a bunch of Fatal Furies before.
I was gonna say there's like a bunch. What?
Steam.
Oh, I know. I was.
Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed.
I assumed that, and I was like, and production just told us in our ear that Steam is down. But the thing was that I was like I knew Steam was down, because I was gonna say, like, let me look up what the price is for Real Bout 2, and I'm like,
it's $20.
Well, yeah, I can't tell now, because if you look it up on Steam, you can't see it.
True.
So
you talked about
Go ahead.
You talked about the basement setup earlier. I'm working on. I need to get back to working on that. I was gonna have like a little basement setup for streaming, so that I can be loud in my basement and not wake up the kid.
No, totally good. I might actually start like moving stuff around, get some of my statues around, but like all I have are SF6 statues or Street Fighter statues. But
Geese is in RB2. He's in RB2.
Geese is in it. Yes.
Yep. He is in. He's in it. He is not dead yet. But actually, I think if I remember my timeline, I think RB2 is a dream match game. So the events of Real Bout 2 are like non-canonical. Because SNK does that. They do like, for every story arc, they do like the first 2 game, they do like 2 or 3 games for a story arc, and then like the next game after that is like the dream matches they call it, where like it's like it doesn't make any sense lore wise. It's just like it's non-canonical. It's just there for fun.
No, I totally. I understand. And I'm always going to go to you for a lot of like, especially when we're on commentary, like the lore of SNK. You are such a wealth of knowledge when it comes to pretty much anything SNK out there. Next to our boy Rome himself, who shout out to him. He was actually earlier in chat, like earlier in the bracket. I would say I wonder if he's still playing KOF, but
he's playing RB2 right now.
What is he?
I have it. He's got Real Battle 2 on right now. I have his stream on because like I have it on to the side just so I can like be like a body in his channel.
Yeah, to be a body. Yeah, to be a lurker.
Yeah. It's kinda,
to be a good.
I'll do that all the time. Like even if I'm not actively watching somebody, if it's like a homie and I want to support them, I'll just like sit in their channel.
Support. Speaking of supporting, like when you support this stream too. Again, if you're just gonna lurk, put us on, lurk us, but we would also love you to watch us too. But while you do that, again, we do !Matcherino. Please do that. We have codes still out there right now, but also want to give another shout out back to him again. OTG's Nerd in the Bay for donating that 1 Benjamin Franklin into it, outshining the pot bonus from the corporation known as SNKA from donating when they donated $47.50 to our pot. So we have all of that money in there. Poetry Chef wants to get the lion share right now as he's punched his ticket into grand finals.
It's like, Will, how do you know so much about SNK? I don't know.
you got the books.
And these are thick ass books on me, man. These aren't thin.
No, and they're hardcover too, so they're probably like first editions.
Oh, this thing weighs like 15 pounds, homie.
Oh, so you're telling me that's a blunt that's a weapon? Like that's a weapon from Clue. Like
no one's breaking into my house. my fireball super is I just throw these at you.
Okay, they're calling you old in chat, by the way. You got ancient texts, you got gem scrolls.
Bro, freaking Bitmap Books put those out like 2 or 3 years ago. They're not that old.
Is that Kyo's diary?
They're recent.
Is that Kyo's diary? I mean, it does look like his journal. It's like today.
He's got a picture of himself
today,
on his
I
journal.
Lost the K-dash.
He's got a picture of himself on his own journal, and then in the background, he's put his freaking rival. Yeah, that's more of an Iori move right here. Iori's journal is him in the foreground, and then Kyo in the back with devil horns and like a Hitler mustache or something. But yeah, if I can plug myself a little bit, I will say that a couple of months ago I was on the podcast Retronauts. I did a 2-part episode about the history of Fatal Fury. So if you guys want to, learn, about the history of Fatal Fury, that's a great starting point. We basically talked about the franchise from its beginning up to Garou, the canceled Garou 2, and then at the time we were doing some speculation on City because City, both episodes aired before City had come out.
I was gonna say, did you talk about the gacha games too, or the pachinko game? Pachinko game.
I mentioned them a little bit because that's where Alice comes from, and Alice is like the character that like I'm gunning for the most to be put in this game, even though Rome will shoot me if that ever happens. But anyways, speaking of shooting, these guys are shooting their shot as they are trying to get that last win they need to advance to losers finals.
Yeah, so going to losers final right now, we got 1-1. Then this is the first to 2 sets, so that means this is the final game right now, and we got Jay trying to keep up with his momentum with his button pressing, keeping that pressure onto Pace. But here comes Pace trying to get his turn back.
It's the same story as we saw in that previous matchup with Sosik Nashvan and
Poetry Chef.
Poetry Chef. I was like, I know it's something, Chef. So Pace was absolutely weathering the storm of Jay's offense, but in that downtime, it looks like he's cooled down enough that like Jay's been able to get some of that momentum back. But right now, he's getting cooked. Jay. It's still pretty close though, and that's going to help out even further.
Oh man!
Double throw. Do it again. Be a
We're
dick.
throw looping. Is this Street Fighter 6? Do we have to pay pay-per-view to watch throw loops? Oh, sorry. Too soon?
Okay, there we go.
Go with the nice overhead, and we're going back into the corner. Pace is trying to close this out right now, keeping all this pressure.
All right, one more confirmed. Jay and SPG, though, he's got to watch out for those double rev blows.
Oh, did he get it?
Yeah, he did.
Well, he needed to spend it. He gets him to about half life, but SPG 4 pace, but this gives him maybe 2 more confirms. If we can get 2 more confirms in here, Jay could get on the board.
Yeah, the rev blow is offline for pace, even though he's in SPG. He's in overheat, so he can't do anymore. Jay might be able to actually turn this one around. It's one touch either side now.
Ooh.
Jay finds it. Okay, I lied. Now it's one touch either side. And he ends it on a throw.
Back throw. We're going to final round now. Going final round now between Jay and Pace here to get their ticket into losers final and to face So Sick Nash Man.
Pace wasn't ready for it.
Oh!
Nobody blink. Nobody blink.
I'm just shutting up and watching the play. Oh, what a miss!
That's unfortunate, and Pace is going to take full advantage of it. He's got 2 bars to spin. How much of it is going to cash out? He is in SPG now. He could go hidden gear if he wants to and press his advantage, but instead he's just going to keep on building up that rev meter, and now he's going to close it out, and that's that.
Oh, and that is that. And Leapfrog, it's okay to also admit that you're bald. Love you.
Man.
Yeah, that one awesome, always an awesome ender, but 2 pace.
That he whiffed 1 DP and got instantly deleted for it. Instantly deleted.
Yeah, I know that was again just that unfortunate. He was actually had it all down. Like if he actually finished off that combo. Great positioning, everything you can think of to really have that full advantage, but it wasn't. It was all for naught at the end as Pace is able to take that. But as we can see here, Pace turning it around again right there. But here, like in some of these replays, you're going to see kind of pretty much a back and forth. You're going to see 2 different game plans going, but Pace with the patience and finding his openings and then just never-ending combos with the damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna see it again here. Yep, that was the double throw that was almost a triple. I really wanted to see a third throw. I would have just thrown my headset against the wall. And then there's the closing hidden gear. Yep, and that was your winners finals, right?
No, it was not winners final.
That was loser
semifinal.
Yeah.
That was loser semifinal.
Yeah.
Today is a what we'll call just a fun time. We're live, like that's how it works. When you're live,
got a lot of money on the line for a fun day, and for you folks at home, you can make that even more if you hit !Matcherino and cash in those last few coupon codes. That's the last time I bug you guys about that. I promise. We're gonna get right back into it. Pace, fresh off of his nail biter victory over Jay. Is going to be going up against So Sick Nash Fan here in Losers Finals. This is best of 5. We're actually best of 5 all the way until the end now.
All right, yeah, and right now in this Losers Final, winner of this will face Poetry Chef. So will Nash Fan get his run back, or will Poetry Chef will Pace get his shot?
We got ourselves a little bit of a sister battle right now, or a sibling battle, as So Sick Nash Fan's Hotaru is got the upper hand and closes it out with a close D.
They're siblings?
Yeah.
Oh. Didn't know that, actually.
Yeah. They're Hotaru's whole story in Garo was trying to find Gato, and then Gato's whole story in Garo is just, I'm just mad.
Yeah, all right. Now, okay. Starting to come back a little bit to me now. But as we're going into it, we got Nash Fan coming. Oh, whoa, I'm sorry. Pace is now coming back in. Long combo here. Jeez. Did not bring him all the way to the corner. but Nashvan was a nice little wake up there. Ooh, big counter too.
Okay. Nice.
Not so fast.
Hyper defense, 0 frame, invincible, good stuff.
Oh.
Just slugging it out of the mid screen. 30 seconds left, both in the red. Got enough resources to close it out on the next touch. Who's gonna find it first? Respecting each other's butt. Nice.
Big.
Sosik has been on the ball in all of his sets with the air grab. That was a hop. That was a hop.
That wasn't even. Yeah, I was gonna say, it was like that was an air grab with off a short hop. Like that wasn't
That's
even
crazy.
Like. That's a read because that's less reaction. You have like no time, so that's a really good read by Nashvan there, and he gets on. He gets on the board there. Gets first blood in this set. 1-0, and now is trying to push Pace back into the corner. Little
Nice
cross up,
run
but
under.
nah. Wow, Pace with big confirm.
Okay. Runs away, nice. you gotta respect the runaway sometimes. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Doesn't get a whole lot off of it though. We live, we keep it moving.
Keep it going out. Another confirm though by Pace. I was gonna say
kill.
Spence level 1. That okay.
Overhead. Nope, never mind. Just give it away.
Wake up DPs. That did not work that time.
He had to have been expecting the overhead from Gato because Gato's overhead comes out pretty quick. If I was in that scenario, if I was the Gato player, I 100% would have freaking done the overhead. And then I would have died because I would have got hit by that DP.
As we're going in, nice little confirm again, going to Red Bar into a super level 1 ender by Nashvan. Nashvan still putting up the pressure and getting out of the corner, we're basically going wall to wall here. Actually, this should be done anyway before we get to the other wall, as Nashvan gets another round, and we're on final round for game 2.
Oh, excellent. Good bait. Runs in, baits out the DP just so that he can just defend and land on the ground and then punish on landing.
And then the setup on Wake Up with the overhead right there again by Pace to continue the combo to keep up with that pressure. But nice back throw by Nashvan. Nashvan does another back throw to bring him back into neutral. And big confirm by Pace, and that will close it out. Pace will get game 2 and tie it up in games 1-1 in this 1-3 set. That was I was not sure about that second back throw there by Nashvan, but I don't know. I'm not the one in these matches, but when I saw that, I was like, ooh, little weird.
They're both doing cutesy shit with each other, and I'm loving it because like that run up jump to bait out to just defend the baited DP, like that's kind of what gave Pace the last little momentum he needed to close out that last round. They're both doing cutesy stuff with each other, and I'm here for it.
Oh, I know you're here for it, and I love how you pointed out so you can show all of the viewers and fans out there, to see some of this high level, even like mental games that are being played right now between these two high level players. As we see Nashvan literally run away on the tech roll and keeping Pace at bay with the fireball.
24 seconds left. That's going to be that.
Oh, that should be it.
Yeah. Doesn't even have to spend any bars. He's going into round 2 with 2 full bars.
Get ready.
And his SPG's right in the beginning, so we'll see if he keeps up with that momentum. Ooh, nice little standing light kick confirmed by Nashvan to continue that combo. And now looked like Pace was trying to get his turn back with that Red Bull, but it was blocked.
Yeah, Nashvan was ready for it. Nash out of SPG now. Hidden Gear is offline. Pace is continuing to apply damage, putting Nash one touch away. There's the overhead.
Oh, that overhead. You called
It
you
comes
called
out.
it out.
It comes
Will.
out pretty fast.
You called it out. Will it looks like it. It's almost like it probably was that probably a frame. Like you would know this better. Was that more of a frame trap, or was that it just comes out really too fast?
It just comes out pretty fast, and like it's just kind of like it's visually not the easiest thing to recognize. Like never mind the fact that it's fast. It's also visually like not one of the easiest things to recognize. It was like kind of like early into like City's life, how like everyone was getting blown up by rocks jumping Rebel because it's like it was such like a jump scare animation that it just kind of made you like kind of like deer in the headlights kind of thing. Same thing, like, and that's kind of been a consistent Gato thing. His like for every game he's ever been, like his overhead is just usually fast, and just the nature of the animation makes it like kind of like a jump scare.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I was actually a pretty close like round right there between the two of them, but it was Pace that was able to close it out. Now he has a lead now in this losers final, going 2-1. It was first to 3, so he has only one more game to go to punch his ticket and to get his chance to face Pocheshev to go at grand finals. Again, air throw. Again, what? Just. Oh, jeez, getting those low. I'm assuming those are those are crouching light punches that are kind of confirming for Nash fan right now, and he's just using that and the air throws to get all this damage out and get his life lead.
He's just getting all the right answers right now. It's like nothing huge, but like he's like basically guessed right like 10 times in a row, and it has added up very rapidly. 30 seconds in, and Gato is essentially one touch away. Tries to go for the cross, doesn't make it over in time, but that's okay because Pace hands him that round on a silver platter.
Yeah, the definition of death by 1,000 cuts. That's what Nash fan is doing. That's pretty much what his game plan is at this time, and he's going to try to see if he can close out the set in this round to tie it up in game, and he gets that big confirmation. Brings Pace all the way to the corner, spending the level 1. Getting full damage there, just about half life again on Pace. More than half life. We're down to a third of a life right now as he spends the level 1 super. Oh my god.
Completely past his SPG. Oh my god. Freeze frame. I love that he did the super there because Hotaru already had the freaking air rev blow in motion. It's like, you're probably wondering how I got here. I'm gonna go back and edit. I'm gonna like find the VOD, like take the VOD and like edit that in. You're probably wondering how I got here.
That's one of those where if you're Gato, you do that. So you're just like crud.
Well, shit. He's doing the Willem Dafoe looking up meme. Just like, oh no.
Or it's like the warden. It's like the warden in Shawshank when he sees the cops coming. It's just like.
Yeah, but memes aside, that makes the score 2-2. So we are going down to the wire here in losers finals.
Definitely going to the back turn stance right there. But right now, it looks like So Sick Nash fan is trying to keep Pace at bay, and actually they're kind of slowed down a little bit here in this final game so far.
Yeah, I think both players are recognizing the stakes right now. Gato in overheat. So Sick is going to apply the pressure. Will he spin? Nope, doesn't even need to spin the bar. Just closes it out.
Round 2.
And just like that, So Sick on set point here in losers finals.
See how it goes.
That's going to be a big punish.
Oh, God.
Instant air overhead, follows it up with the run up command grab.
Oh man,
Lights into a super.
My God.
Not this time, sir. That 5A 5B was super was like at maximum range too. That was impressive.
Oh well, regardless of what happened there, or at least what going on, So Sick Nash fan is able to punch his ticket into grand finals. Will get his run back with Pocheshev. So that means we're at least going to get one more rematch. And if So Sick Nash fan is able to win it, that means we got 3 matches of those guys trying to duke it out for the over $150 pot that we have, in this breakout week number 20 for City of the Wolves.
Yeah, man, we've been doing this for 20 weeks. It's been awesome. It feels like this game hasn't even... It feels like this game's been out forever, but it's really only been 20 weeks. Like, that's not a whole lot.
No,
but it feels like I've been playing this game forever already. Because we were here week 1 when we were here week like -1.
Like -1. I was there for week 1 at the offline at DIY. That was like the week. That was like the first offline.
That was like
tournament.
the first. Yeah, that was like the first big offline.
That was big, and getting to meet Rome and Aru, like that was actually really cool. But it was I was working that same night with
commentating City that weekend was so funny because basically the production crew like gave him like full permission, like just say whatever you want on the mic, and Aru was just like, say less.
Aru's a riot. Like that's all I have to say. He is such a riot. Like
he's like, I never get to do this. He was just going crazy on the mic. It was I was having more fun listening to him than I was watching the game. It was great.
Oh, they were. It was like him and Makoto Fox were actually making fun of him because they were just like, dude, I don't think he wants to commentate because he just wants to keep playing because he was like going into top 8 and stuff. As we keep talking about that, like I just want to make sure. Congrats to So Sick Nash fan. I'm sorry. Wait, was it Pace that won, or was it So Sick Nash fan that won?
So Sick.
Yeah, So Sick. Okay, score was weird on the start GG, so that's why I looked at it. I was like, whoa. But yes, congratulations to Pace for getting 3rd place. That's what I wanted to say.
Yes.
And as we're waiting for the next match to go on between So Six Nash Fan and Poetry Chef, the BJNA versus the Hotaru. But yes, Aru is a riot, and they were making fun of him in production as like my friends that were running the show. It was just great.
This was a run back. This is a run back, right?
Yeah, this is a run back from Winners Final. Yes, correct.
Yeah. Okay, well, Poetry Chef is coming into it on the advantageous side. He's coming from the winner's side. So Sick Nash Fan is coming in on the loser side. That means he's going to have to win 2 3 out of 5 sets. One to reset the bracket, and then another one to close it out. So he's got a lot of work to do. We'll see if he can find the answers. Right now, he's looking pretty good as he's just kind of picking Poetry Chef apart bit by little bit. Poetry Chef is opting to play his more passive playstyle that we saw earlier, but as we saw with him earlier, he can play both sides of that coin and he can flip it on a dime.
Oh. Man, like Nashville is just going at it. I mean, this is a potential to be a 1st to 9 if this how it goes into it, and I could see it going down to the wire as now Poetry Chef is going to employ his game plan, trying to get Nashville out of SPG, is able to do it as he spends a level 1.
I love how like the damage values in this game for a lot of has been not many characters can get away with it, but most of the time like combos in this game, the damage works out in a way where like you can't blow somebody completely past their SPG without spending bar. You either have to spend a shit ton of rev or you have to spend a level 1. Like there's no getting.
I was gonna say it's like, I just realized you're right. Like a lot of the times when we see them get out of SPG from like
they have like the tiniest little bit left, and they have to spend a whole bar to just get that last little bit, and it becomes a tactical choice. It's like, can I find that last little bit on my own, or do I spend a whole bar just to make sure that they don't have rev blow and the damage buff that comes from being an SPG? And Poetry Chef chose to do it in that previous round, and it worked out for him.
Now has no resources to really work with in this 3rd round. We'll see if the meter management.
That's the flip side to it.
Yeah, we'll see if the meter management is going to be a disadvantage for him in this 3rd round to see if he can close it out. But you know what? He is trying to go for it. But you're right there, like a little sliver left of SPG. He couldn't take it all out.
And So Sick can do a whole lot of that if he gets the right open. There it is. He can do a whole lot with that. He finds the right opening, and he does. Because now he's got Chef in the corner. He could have very easily done an instant overhead rev blow. Instant air rev blow.
Another overhead that was actually done by Poetry Chef to sort of try to get the turn back. We're going back into neutral. Big, actually a little hop to go in. Oh, big confirm on the punish right there.
He's going to be out of overheat really soon.
Okay, all right.
Closes it out with a knee to the chin. Bam.
I was gonna say we'll just do a close heavy kick. That's fine.
Get ready. Fight.
Oh man. Again with the parry. That was like the third time we saw the parry tonight with Poetry Chef or at least third time in this set. And now we got Poetry Chef going in. Doesn't have enough meter yet to go for a level 1, but still it's a lot of damage on So Sick Nash Fan.
Yeah, and he's got So Sick Nash Fan out of SPG, but we saw that a lot in their previous set. So Sick Nash Fan getting that air grab off of Poetry Chef, doing the flip kick. That's a move that comes out fast. Like you're not reacting to that, you're reading that. Ooh, big punish.
That was unfortunate. The dash under the EXDP, really, as we were going into it. And Nashvan was able to take advantage, but not full advantage right now. Oh, but big air throw again. Nice read by Nashvan. Blocks the level 1 super on Poetry Chef, and Nashvan was able to capitalize on a big punish and gets that round.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
The reads on that air grab are huge. Like it's not doing a crazy amount of damage, but like it's got to be bamboozling Poetry Chef. It's one of those things that it just does not feel good to have that happen to you over and over and over again. It just feels like it's just one of those situations where you're on the receiving end of that. And it's like, what the fuck am I actually supposed to do? And as you're sitting there pondering that, So Sick Nash Fan is driving on in, opening you up, and finishing the job.
And speaking of finishing a job, he gets game 2 in this grand final. It's almost like his So Sick Nash Fan's like air throw game right now is almost the anti-air. Like, you know, that anti-air button. But a throw is a lot more damaging than just a standing heavy kick or a close heavy punch.
We saw a little bit of a stutter. Yeah, they're doing the smart thing. They're slowing it down. They're checking. Yep, there we go.
There it is.
Yeah.
I also want some churros.
Honestly, I'd go as far as to say it's like shut down this match and reset it, because they've already lost 12 seconds.
Yeah, definitely this game.
They've already lost 12 seconds. It's like it kind of like artificially like stutters the game, like kind of like stalls out the game. I would just have them stop and restart, because like it's a fresh start.
Yeah, they did just start seeing some feints and stuff and going on. Are they going?
Yeah,
I guess they're going.
I mean, without any official word from tournament organizers, they got to do something. So they waited out. I feel they seem like they're both comfortable with how the connection is going. Hopefully, we don't run into any issues. Yeah, I really like the way they handled that.
No,
like,
it's that's what you kind of have to do. I mean,
you kind of have to do that. Yeah, it's like it's part gentleman's agreement, like Leapfrog called it, but it's also like you kind of want to check the check the stability yourself. 10 seconds left. We are swapping healthily. We're both down to last strikes, both in overheat. Got meter, but we don't need it. All we need is confirm, and there it is.
Yeah, Poetry Chef gets that confirm on the punish, and now can get it, or has a lead now in game 3. Trying to do the standing heavy punches just to get the close heavy punch did not really work on that one. And now here comes Poetry So Sick Nash Fan goes in with the bread and butter combo, kind of keeping him in the corner, but like now we got Poetry Chef. Big miss TP by Poetry Chef, and this is more damage again for So Sick Nash Fan, and this is not looking good for Chef.
Yeah, at this range, he doesn't need a bar to close this out. He just needs to find his confirm. Poetry Chef duking it out, though, sending So Sick back to the mid-screen, though. Nash Fan does not have SPG on deck anymore. Poetry Chef working with the bar. It's a matter of when he chooses to spend it. Further is take the life lead back or close out the round. What's it going to be? 35 seconds left. He's got to wait until he's turned back, but it doesn't matter.
Guess for his life on that, waiting for his turn back, got hit with the overhead, and Good old mix-up. The mix-up on the wake-up does it, and we got tied in rounds by Sosic National. We're tied in rounds. See who can get the lead and gets game 3 here, as we got Sosic National actually trying to push the tempo a little bit faster now, keeping it up close a little bit there in the beginning of this round.
Beats out the fire. Ah, there it is. There it is.
That's okay. It's maybe not as fun as it was earlier.
Yeah, the first time, you laugh about it. The second time, you laugh about it. The fifth time, it's like, okay, man, like, it's rough on the players, especially like when they're playing for some real money.
No, true.
This week, and then it's also like, like we're all just trying to like we enjoy watching this game, but we all just want to go to bed. We all got jobs in the morning. Not me. I'm furloughed.
We got things to do. I'm probably gonna fall asleep playing Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster tonight.
Which one are you on right now? Which one are you on?
Right 2. I'm in 2.
Nice.
Like I just started it, so I just started last night. I only put in 10 minutes before I fell asleep with the Steam Deck like hitting my face.
Final Fantasy 2 is definitely a video game. It is a video game.
It is a game for sure. Definitely a little bit different paces from what I remember when I was a kid playing it. But like I said, I splurge every time there's a Steam sale. But hopefully I could even play it tonight because, again, Steam is down.
Well, I think you can like log in on like offline mode.
Yeah, probably. We'll see. We'll see if I can do that. It is installed on my Steam Deck, so we'll take a look.
While we're waiting, let me hit you with that DMV lore that I was starting to talk about a while ago. So, old Xanadu, Chef crashed. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So old Xanadu was in Arbutus, Maryland, next to this like UPS depot. It was basically just like in like one of those like little like kind of like office suite like like not a shopping office park. Yeah, it was office like wedged, but it was wedged between like a contracting company and like an insurance company or whatever. So, and it started there as like a hole in the wall card shop that like kind of made its name like doing FGC stuff and Smash stuff, and eventually they got big enough that they moved to the Laurel Racetrack in Laurel, Maryland, which is a weird place to have a FGC venue, but they had a nice chunk of that entire like horse racing track to themselves. It was like pretty much like a gaming arena at that point, but they closed down. At the end of last year, and we were kind of hurting for a local for a while, and a new place, Wonderfly, opened up, started doing FGC stuff, and they're like basically like a minute down the road from where old Xanadu used to be. Like it's like literally it's like just a little bit further down the road. I'm just like it's 2012. I'm playing fighting games at Xanadu in Baltimore and ordering Chinese food from Bruce Lee. I'm like, it's 2025. I'm playing fighting games in Baltimore and I'm ordering Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee is a Chinese food place.
No, it's probably like the name of like one of the Chinese, like a hole in the wall Chinese places that is like looks like horrible from the outside, but when you get the food, it's like it's so good.
Dude, you're from New York, how it is. The rougher the Chinese place looks, the better it is.
Same thing with pizza places too, buddy. Like in New York, like you don't go to the fancy ones. You go to like
no, absolutely not. And if you order takeout, here's how you know when the place, like if you call a Chinese place and they're like, "Hello, thank you for calling the Szechuan Garden. How may I take?" You just hang up immediately. Hang up immediately. But when you when you call the Chinese place and you hear, "What you want?" As soon as they answer the phone, that's when you know you found the spot. Anyways, speaking of finding the spot, Poetry Chef starting it out early with that early offense, finding the spot, which is so significant, being in the corner.
Being in the corner right now as we get Poetry Chef is just smothering it down, getting it down to about quarter life. Okay, maybe about like 5% life now. Jeez, just keeping it up, and didn't even have to spend meter there. Gets that perfect 7 golden letters for Poetry Chef. Gets that round. I guess I believe we're still at 1-1. Yes, we are setting to 1-1 as we were just told by production.
Yeah, we're just gonna do 1-1. I mean, at the end of the day, what can you do? You know. I mean, at least we can confirm that it is not SMK's fault. It is definitely Steam getting DDoSed into oblivion tonight.
It's a Steam issue right now, and we're all working through it and everything like that. So we appreciate you guys that are still sticking it out with us over here in Breakout. So please enjoy the gameplay while we can, as we get Sosic Nation tying it up right now, and gets the throw going in, and now trying to get more confirms. A nice blocking and wild punish by Pojuchef to go in with a big confirm, getting Sosic Nation out of
SPG. Spins 1 bar.
Blows a kiss.
Tries to get the overhead. It's blocked, but is able to continue the pressure. Ooh, that's an unfortunate. Gets the hit, but Otaru was midair, so she fell out of the follow-up. Pojuchef keeping it cool, though.
Just waiting for the spacing.
Okay, allows Sosic Nashvan to escape, but, could be worse. He's still got the life lead. Still got, he's working on that second bar. 26 seconds left. Doesn't really have to do a whole lot.
Oh my god, again. On the throw, like, how do you know he's going to jump? And now here comes Sosic Nashvan. Sosic Nashvan is going to spend the...
Power spins the level 2.
Just level 2.
And now he's one touch away. Anything, a fireball, a throw, a low,
just a crouching low light kick. A low light kick.
A low light at that, yeah.
It's okay. It could be anticlimactic, but it's fine. It's okay. But as Sosic Nashvan is one game away from resetting this bracket, we'll see if Pojuchef will want to close it out and bring it to a first. Keep it at 1 set for grand finals, or Sosic Nashvan is going to bring it to basically a 1st to 9. Oh my god, this combo
just keeps going and going. One more will do it.
Oh god, a cross-up by Sosic Nashvan. It's going to be pretty big damage here. Going to put Pojuchef... Oh, I thought I was going to put him in SPG. But the wake-up level 1 takes it, and Pojuchef gets round 1 in game 4.
Get ready. Fight SPG.
Immaculate defense from Pojuchef right now, but not that one though. He blocked all the buttons. He didn't block the grab.
Nope. Didn't get to do the throw attack. He's blocking. He is doing some great defense,
that's
but he is
that's
down.
a little unfair for me to say because it's a command grab. You can't really. Once you get snagged by, like, that's kind of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Pojuchef was expecting more buttons, and instead it was a command grab. Not plussed about the matter though, because he's still. Ooh!
Oh!
We are just reading each other's minds back and forth right now.
Just trying to do. This is some really high level gameplay with the reads, the block punishing, like the on frame block punishing right now. As we're getting something on frame by Pojuchef, getting that big confirm.
You guys are playing like they know each other.
They kind of do. They're both at least a little bit. At least in the last month or so.
That's the joke.
Pojuchef, that was tied up. He's been around. My eyes are still up here. Trust me. As we're going 2-2.
Oh, I was looking at the chat. Did I miss something?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Nothing happened. Nothing.
All right, so here we are. 2-2 on the winner's side of grand finals. This could be Pojuchef's opportunity to just end this now and go home and take a hefty portion of this $155 pot on a Monday night. Easy work, light work. Just defense all around, but not ready for the mid.
Oh my god, nice little confirm by Sosic Nashvan to keep Pojuchef in the corner, and now we're going to keep going, playing a little bit neutral, but now Pojuchef was able to get out of the corner a little bit just by movement.
Great air to air. The two-piece target combo in the air.
Oh, now here comes Pojuchef again, putting Sosic Nashvan pretty much tying it up in life right now, and Pojuchef still has SPG. Oh,
that's it. She's dead.
Is that it?
She's in SPG. She's got a bar to spin. Like, that's it. It's over.
Yeah, there it is. We got set point, tournament point for Pojuchef.
Really close to another bar right now. So sick, close to 2. Probably going to spend 1 here.
I like it. I respect that. Run up, close, heavy punch to try as an anti-air. Did not work
that
there.
5-8 didn't believe in it. He got the hit but backed off.
Yeah.
Nice, good patience, ready for that the parry. We are going all the way. And this winner's final set is either tournament point or reset point. Poacher Chef coming into this with a lot of meter, very close to that second bar. Sosik had to spin basically everything he had to get to this point.
Oh.
Maximum range JD. Got the tippiest of the toes and it was ready to fully convert off of that wild punish.
It was like the stubbiest of lows too, and still got the confirm because it is Nashran and the Hotaru. But now here comes Poetry Chef calling in.
Hit her like a pixel off the ground. Spins 1 bar.
Spins the bar. We're about even on life, but Poetry Chef is in SPG. Big command back throw by Nashran again. Another back throw again.
Do it again. Do it again. Be a dick. All right, we're seeing that. We're seeing the Hotaru head stomp starting to come out. Okay, nothing done there, but finally out of SPG, slugging out. 30 seconds left. Nashran with a slight life lead, 2 bars versus 1.5. Just about even on rip.
Oh no, there was no full confirm, but now we're going to guard. That
no, Nash, not like this.
Not like this.
I don't think level 1 can do it. No, yeah, definitely. This combo's going on. No, Nash, what are you doing?
In the wake up, Poetry Chef takes the round and takes tournament breakout. City of the Wolves, week number 20 tonight.
Nash, you were absolutely wild, my guy. He bet it. He bet twice on just a raw level 1 super, and he busted both times. Damn.
Yeah, congratulations to Poetry Chef, and also congratulations for second place for So Sick Nashran. Oh, this was a close match. Like in general, they did bring it into a final round in this last set of grand finals, but like just the meter management, the pacing, they do know each other, and you can just see they were like on layer. They're on like layer 4 or no, layer like 9 on the mental, like on the mental layers right there.
Yeah, just like huge swings in like just the in terms of like who was in charge, like just absolute maximum conversion. You know, it looked like it basically came down to believe, like it sounds corny, but believe in yourself, because even before Nashran did that pair of level 1 supers that just completely whiffed, he did a 5A and then it hit, but he backed off of it. So it's like he threw that button out but didn't believe.
Yeah, I was gonna say he just didn't believe. There were some where I thought they were good enough confirmed to like close out the combo and everything like that. But what this does guarantee for everybody here in chat, that the bar tab goes to Poetry Chef, because he just won the lion's share of that over $150 pot tonight. So congratulations to him. And then the other parts of it go to So Sick Nashran, and I believe Pace also gets a piece of it as well, because it's top 3 payouts. So with that, congratulations to all of those guys. I mean, this was we got to watch the 6 top players right now. This is just crazy in the US and Canada. I think most of these players are based in the US tonight. But we do get some Canadian players in here too. But just wow, like why cry? Yes, as much as I make fun of him and everything because he likes playing the game, he is showing that he's really good at Preacha. BES's ambassador's own Jay is also just cooking it up as well in these brackets. So they're just not. These guys are like no joke. Everybody in here, including Cody J, including Salsa in a Bowl. I've seen him play, and Sirloin. Sirloin's also really good too. I've seen him play around here. All these people in top 8, like no slouch at all. What do you think is? Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you think is the? What was outside of like anything outside of Poetry Chef or So Sick Nashran? What was your favorite highlight? In this bracket, outside of the 2 people that were in grand finals, like who was like who was like your player of the match that wasn't those 2? Pace.
I enjoyed watching Jay and Pace in loser semifinals. That was like that was like such an absolute back and forth. slugfest. It was like probably the closest set that we saw tonight. And we had a lot of nail biters tonight. In general, I didn't get to watch the winter semis stuff like So Sick, Why Cry, Jay, Chef, all that. So I missed all of those.
I don't think anybody was able to be honest with you. I think that's
I think that was when we were having our downtime. That was when stuff was happening. Yeah. But yeah. I believe Tekken is going on right now. Right?
Tekken? Right now?
No. Right. You're right. No, because Tekken's on Wednesdays. I'm stupid.
Tekken's on Wednesdays. Yes, Tekken's on Wednesdays. As we're getting some transitional stuff, but right now for October, Hotaru is the number one pick. But look at that, your boy in the middle right there, Gato. Like that's something that's kind of new right now for top 8 in October.
Yeah, this is the first time I've seen him on the top 5 pick board. In all the weeks that we've been doing this, and I mean, granted, like we're like, basically this is the first event.
This is the first week, yes.
Yeah,
so this is pretty much all we saw in top 8 tonight. But that doesn't. Just seeing this character variety, we see 5 different characters played tonight. In the top 8, I think that's pretty good, especially how it used to be back in the back like in like week 3 or 4.
No Rock
when it was just like Hoku and Hoku and
Kai, Rock, Hoku,
Billy
Tamaru.
Kane, Billy Kane back like once like week 5 or 6 came about, it was like all Billy Kane until like week 10. Week 10 or 11, it was like so crazy and all that type of stuff. But my God, yeah, no rock this time. But honestly, I'm okay with that. Just there's just some. There's some shenanigans that I'm still trying to figure out.
Like I said, I love my kung fu characters, so the fact that I get 2 of them in one game, especially because like they're both like they're opposite ends of like the kung fu spectrum. Because like Gato was like a hard style kung fu, and then Hotaru was like a soft style kung fu. I think that's I'm like as a martial arts nerd, I'm just like geeking out over that. But I won't. You got any last second shout outs before we close up?
I usually what I'll do is I'll give you like the floor right now before I'll close out and sign out everything. So like, where can we find you? What what's the next show that you're doing? Like how can we contact you, Will? Like Super Bowl Will? Like where can we find you? Tell us.
You can. I don't really go on social media much anymore, just because like shit's kind of awful right now, and going on social media just makes me sad. But if you do want to contact me for like business inquiries, you want me to commentate your event, you want me to yap at you about Fatal Fury history, you can find me both on Twitter and Blue Sky is Super Bullet Will. I go on it occasionally just to like check up on my friends and stuff, so and see if I get like a DM here or there. You can also find me on Discord. I'm in both of the Breakout servers, so you just send me a ping there. I think the trick right now is that like my Discord name is Bullet Will, but like my like name right now is showing up as it's fucking Dracula because it's October. So I think if you just ping like super
if you just do Super Bullet Will, like it'll come up, or Bullet Will. It should come up in the Discord servers. Like you are in the Discord servers. You're fairly active. I know you're fairly active in the staff server, which really threw me off when you had that name, because I was like, who the hell is this Dracula dude? And then I saw the real name. I was like, okay. It's like it's that guy, and I'm like, I am looking forward to this because it's always a pleasure to work with you, man. It's great to see you back a little bit. I know you were in a little bit of a hiatus, but
I'm going to be back a lot. I'm going to start trying to do like every other Monday as much as Breakout will let me, because I'm going to do like Mondays here, and then I'll switch to going to the new local on Mondays and playing, helping out the scene there. And I'm just going to try and like rotate. Just one last thing, since I did talk about it a little bit earlier. If anybody is interested in those Retronauts Fatal Fury episodes that I did, they are episode 665 for the first one, and then part 2 was episode 702. That podcast is Retronauts. It's basically on anything. You don't have to pay for it. The episodes are past the paywall now, so you can just listen to them
Or like on Spotify or Apple Podcasts or stuff like that.
Yeah. Basically, like if you just want like a 2, like it's like altogether, I think it's about like 3 hours worth of just like kind of like a basic rundown of Fatal Fury history from like the beginning to like where we are now. It's like a good like beginners like kind of like basic high level crash course if you want to check that out.
Yeah. No, I was going to say it's like a lot of the work that you do is always appreciated, especially when it comes to the SNK universe. So have always been like the wealth of knowledge when it comes down there. So hopefully next time you come to New York City, we're going to have a hangout over at Brooklyn Video Games and Arcade at one point. But as we're going to kind of close this out, I'm Tomodoc. If you want to find me, I'm usually within the Mid-Tier Summit servers and the Breakout servers, but Mid-Tier Summit is the org that I am part of and basically help run. We nourish through gaming, so we do a lot of library and school events, to sort of, reach out to the community kids and do that stuff while doing regular FGC events as well. You can find me at Tomodoc, either at Blue Sky or Twitter or X or whatever it's called. And you can always ping me on Discord as well. I will still always call it Twitter because that's what it is. So with that being... Yeah, with that being said, and Poetry Chef, again, congratulations. Bar tab's on you, buddy, because we know you have the money. So you got the next beer on me. All right, you have my next beer. That's what I should say. Anyway, let's close it out for the night. Breakout week number 20 for City of the Wolves. Congratulations to Poetry Chef, and we will see you next week. But Tekken is actually going to be on Wednesday, so we'll actually see you next time. We'll be Tekken on Wednesdays starting at 8 p.m. See you then. Have a great night, guys.
I love when the good news coming in on a day-to-day. Already know what's happening, I don't gotta shake the egg. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trip continues, every double use a psychedelic. Journey over accolades, divvy up the accolades and tell them boys to have a day. Give and take, and I love to give. Give and take, and I love to see the bros hitting milestones. Gone, get your shine on, better than an iPhone. Screen anybody trying to take a piece of pie home. Try a song, shape a stick or drop them like a pine cone. Conversations about the goals and the gold that I'm sitting on. All I hear is low balling digits if I listen to them. No need to counter if it's disrespect. Swam with sharks on how to find my way out fishing nets. Yeah, I see the light at the end of the juice. Got me singing for the fans. Always look the light through a different lens. Sevens every time I put that lever. I love when the good news coming in on a day-to-day. Already know what's happening, I don't gotta shake the egg. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trip continues, every double use a psychedelic. Journey over accolades, divvy up the accolades and tell them boys to have a day. Give and take, and I love to give. Give and take, and I love to.
Down on the last interaction, and that will do it.
Robert very well find themselves with a victory, especially after that.
Find a hit, that should be enough to close it out. Del Tormenta for our first sweep. Where Super Great is going to close it out.
There it is.
Close it out, and he does it.
We got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they next. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they at they best. We still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my throne, yeah. Ain't no one doing
the shit that we doing. Ain't nobody moving the way that we moving. Hop out the Sprinter and shoot us a movie. We pull up to Paxton and get us some jewelry. Rocking the newest, but that shit ain't new to me. Watch how I do it, you think that it's two of me. They just be fluffing and that shit is foolery. Coolin', but that shit ain't cool to me. I'm as hot as it gets. Yeah, they not on the list. Took a shot of success. Hit nothing but net. Yeah. Said they hit the rim, changed my number and took out the sim. I'm on my hustle, I'm back in the gym. I can be humble or I could go in. I go for the win. We got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they next. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they're at they best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my throne, yeah.
Yeah, bitch, I'm young and I'm turning. If you play with my money, then your ass get burnt. I done came off the bench, I just waited my turn. I done jumped out the gym like MJ in the third. If you want it, I said you can get it, it's confirmed. We done packed the whole stadium like we the one. Ain't in no run, this shit is done. Ball on these niggas here just for the fun. Got a drinks, I won't try it. If I finish the drink, they gon' buy it. Yeah, we 50 something like it right. If I said it a threat, I be lying. Yeah, I know niggas hate all the time. Had to change up my routes, niggas stealing my song. And I know bitches ain't worth the dime. Had to change up my line, they be wasting my time. Yeah, we got it next. That's how you finesse. We come for they next. We come to collect. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Now they calling my phone, yeah. But I'm all in my zone. They not a threat. Tell them reset. When they're at they best, we still not impressed. Did it all on my own, yeah. When it brought it back home, yeah. Bought a watch with the stones, yeah. Caught them watching my throne, yeah.